Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're back. Very brisk morning in Saint-Denis. We're back with our old pal Caine. Dogs, episode 102. Hope everybody's doing well. To clean up my inventory then. It's been a few days, we're back. Last episode, got robbed out of our minds coming home, which was fun. Poaching. 2 people going into Blackwater carrying beavers. British sounding voice lady was on a goldish Mustang, fella had blonde hair and a grey hat. Posh fella. Frank is responding to that. Bobby's in Strawberry heading to Blackwater looking at the poacher tip. C. Whitaker, kidnapped from Valentine Sheriff's Office, clogging VA. Seen to by a local doctor, just doing the paperwork right now. Just shook up. Fair enough. And he is also going to Blackwater. We have a cadet looking for a ride along, also in Blackwater, so maybe these guys can pick him up. And then I'm there. Oh wait, let me check actually. The other pages. Transcript of note found at Emerald Tower. Incident at Emerald Tower on the 4th of May. It's a report that a beaver hat was found at Emerald alongside a note stabbed into the tower. I don't have a transcript of the note on our paper. We're going to be possible to get a transcript of the note. Not sure about that. Injured person, Rio Bravo. That's miles away. Injured person, Big Valley. And Maguire sent in at 6 AM this morning. Shootout with the Wicker Gang. Maguire, Lane, Lauman. Okay, well, that's no longer relevant. Deputy Lavelle in Strawberry injured 2 gunshot wounds. Goodness me. Welp, he's been seen too. Leo, statement regarding Blackwater for St. John. We were sitting around the saloon in Blackwater, some of us playing poker and some drinking at the bar, when the gang, the Golden Hands, came in and began to speak to Tommy. Threats were made to Tommy regarding a past experience. When they began to get heated, Dallas Walker stood up for Tommy and asked him to leave. To which one of them pistol whipped him and shot him in the shoulder. Based. Golden Hands then drew guns with Vero Vanden, Star Wars name, also getting pistol whipped and shot before one of the gang members said we might as well shoot the rest of them. Are we dead ass? And the rest of us were gunned down immediately. Awesome. That sounds sick. So Leo was shot down, Dallas was shot down, Archer was still around, Miguel was shot down, Tom seems to have been okay, Vero was shot down, and Alora was there as well. Christ alive. Tess Vaughan was available for ride-alongs. St. John, Golden Hounds have shot 3. Blackwater is crazy, trying to deal with some of the paperwork and the multiple situations whilst off duty. Only so much we can do, well said. Oh, well. We might as well shoot the rest of them. Goodness me. Who have we got? Me, Frank, Caleb, and Lavinia are around, and Louis Becker is our ranger for today. Anything immediate? Search and highly wanted, anything new here? Do these people even play anymore? Who's Cecil Men? Approved by Greaves, who hasn't been a sheriff since 1804. We gotta get this sorted at some point. This is already bothering me. Okay. Let's just work our way down. Bulletin boards, anything new? I think this was the last one that we didn't read from Anderson. Graham. Good afternoon, all. Myself, Sheriff W.S. Boswell, Anderson, and Deputy Marshal Cameron ran a checkpoint yesterday evening, and whilst we only spoke to medics, it reminded me of just how good these are and excellent use of my time, or of time. Used to do them a lot, and I know some of you still do, so just some thought moving forward if the tip line isn't on fire. Stood in the office, paperwork, yeah. I mean, we did one, I think, that same day, actually, so that was really fun, doing that checkpoint last session. And then Freya says, the day after, so this is probably the newest one we need to catch up on. Please be aware that Bedlam have been making threats towards Rangers, nothing new under the sun, believing that they are harboring Nyx and protecting her. Jesus. Give it to the dogs, bro. If possible, try to check in with the Rangers more often on patrols and make checks for Strawberry where and when you can. Thank you all for your hard work. And then Winchester adds, on the note of Bedlam, they've also been making Emerald Ranch as a place they'd like to go. Actively stated that they do not care for law to be there while on duty. It would be wise to have patrols of decent numbers, 4 or more, go there more frequently. I mean, I always go through Emerald whenever I'm patrolling. It's just a classic place to hit, isn't it? Bolton. Just a friendly reminder that all robbery charges are per incident and not per person. Huh? Wait. Wait. What? Just a friendly reminder that all robbery charges are per incident and not per person. Also, please do not forget to tally up the items worth and dividing that amongst the amount of party involved. These dirty criminals need to pay their debt to society. I need to check that, but just to read this final one from Gray. Just wanting to remind everyone that when you need to FAO a group of deputies, please list their names individual. Writing FAO all or FAO involved increases the difficulty. Okay. Robbery charges are per incident. What does that mean? So let's take robbery of a government employee. The taking of a person of government, another person estimate value is amongst all robbers. Gun customization or other cosmetics are not included. Yeah. Yeah. But they'd all get the charge though, right? Do not take money on hand of criminals court, yeah. It's just the same. I don't know what she's talking about when she says that. Am I reading it wrong? All robbery charges are per incident and not per person. I read that as if 3 people rob me, one person gets a robbery charge. I know, but that doesn't make any sense. So how could it possibly read like that? But that's how it reads to me. Per incident and not per person. Who knows, man? Red, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bank return 7th of May? That's today. Oh shit. At 9 p.m. That's like 1 a.m. for me, so yeah, that's not happening. And the sign up is already fucked up. You used to play Glass, right? That is correct. I feel bad. Should I know you, Red? Or have I met you in game in Wilds? Or have you just watched me before and not for a long time? Not directly, I see. Okay. I still need to get in touch with Miller because I think he deleted, or somebody deleted the whole like completed bounty list. I'm wondering now whether like it even matters, but at the same time, I don't know. I was also in the breakers for a bit and got stabbed by Gwen in retaliation. I see. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Fair enough. Okay. I need to look at some confidential paperwork. So give me a moment. Okay, nothing new there. This looks new. I'm gonna have to read through this. Oh shit, okay. Uh, oh, I'm reading this wrong. Okay. That seems to be resolved. Now it's just this to look at, and then I should be fine. Okay. That looks okay too. Okay, next. Clipboard. Wash. Any FAO Caines? Probably not. But worth a check. Yeah. Okay. Any general mentions of Caine? Did I start that? Or did somebody start that for me? Oh, Reed started it. Thank you, Reed. Sweet. Very sweet. I'm gonna just edit this briefly because it's bothering me. That's how petty I am. I don't know what the discussion was around that, but I think that file can probably be archived. Let me finish this up. Caine was robbed outside of Rhodes by two people, or by two men. Losing two guns and all of his money. descriptions. Both men. Script. Public servant. Yeah, enjoy the 315 days for that, guys. Appreciate that. I'd love to get names on those guys. Well, that is one thing off the list. Any other mentions that I need to look at? Probably not. I think we're good. Okay, general look at what's happening. Oscar Quill and Elara kidnapped Deputy Whitaker. Good grief. Weapons overflow. Unmatched, uncustomized weapons from criminals to be organized with SCTA. Yep. Nice. Got a whole ass list. Very cool. Laramie's deal with Silas McReady. William Coburn is Laramie's name. That's good to know. Had to deal with Silas McReady. Foster Holmes was on the scene and ordered them not to have it. Silas fired first and Laramie fired back, killing Silas. Shit. Approached Laramie the following day the incident and he claimed to have no knowledge of who Silas McReady's brother was or if he'd killed his brother at all, but he felt as if the surname McReady was familiar to him. According to him, Laramie has killed a lot of people over the course of his life, so he could not have ruled out that possibility. Goodness. Isn't it kind of weird that if you partake in a duel and you kill someone, the worst you get is 40 days? Isn't that just mad? Duels are just so rare these days that you never really... Like, I've never had to charge somebody for anything duel related. But the fact that you only get 40 days is just crazy. What do the charges say on that? Arranging an illegal duel is a charge. The planning or facilitation of a duel without proper legal notice. You get 30 days for that. And then participation is a violent crime. Participation in a duel without proper notice given to law enforcement only applies if a witness can verify it was a duel and both parties consented. Hefty fine, but... yeah, interesting. Okay. Official Pockets tries to retrieve a gun. Tabitha Jack Pockets came to Rhodes in an attempt to find a gun, Queen of Thieves, that Chet Wicker had entrusted to her. The conversation was enlightening. Interesting. Tabitha Jack claimed that Delphine Gray had approved its return. Deputies were initially unable to locate or arrest report of the weapon, but I should be able to find in the leverage locker labeled DNR. Reviewing Pockets' recent criminal activity, I noted she appears to be working closely with the Wicker gang, led by the highly wanted Chet Wicker. Began asking about the gun, pretending not to know the location. During this, Pockets revealed that Wicker had just asked her to retrieve it, which prompted her visit. Okay, well that's sus. I twist. Explanation and her behavior seems suspicious, so I continue to ask light but probing questions. She says Wicker regularly and is very close to him. Also identified Silly Shaver, Jaden Beaumont, and Eddie as close friends. Why is Shroud a global emote? Who knows, man? I can't wait for the scandal to come out about him and they have to remove that emote. Initially claimed getting the gun back was a matter of life and death. She later changed her story to Chat just really wants me to get the gun back. Okay. Until I knew where the gun was and she wasn't getting it back until I spoke to Effie about it. Interesting. Effie or Effie? Wanted the document the full interaction as something about it fell off, or perhaps that's just how she is. Either way, I wanted you to be aware, Effie. The gun was labeled DNR and put into the leverage locker as Tabitha Jack was terrified the Chetwicker would kill her for losing it. She admitted that the gun was given to her. She doesn't know who it belonged to beforehand. I was going to do some digging to see if it did in fact belong to someone else, as Jack became uneasy. Once I questioned why it's called the Queen of Thieves, given Chet's pass. It could have been stolen from someone else. Once I've had a wee look, I'll be contacting Jack and returning to it if it's stolen. Side note, if it isn't stolen rather. Side note, did someone give her my telegram or received a person's number? I don't know where she got my telegram from. Probably a gun, pal. That's been robbed from you. Okay, next. We're going at the doghouse gunfight. Art gallery robbed by thieves. Moxley speaks with Shu. I need to remind myself of all of this. Because we were watching over Shu when she was having this meeting. Situation stems from the Bedlam's gang's mounting frustration over being arrested after seeking medical treatment. In the past, Bedlam has resorted to kidnapping medics to meet their medical needs. Moxley stated that I'm, Shu, the only one who seems to understand and listen to him sometimes. When he gets angry, it's not because he's being a petulant child who isn't getting what he wants, it's because he has to keep the floodgates closed when dealing with other people. He can't control Rena and Voss who are wanting to escalate violence. Let him see what happens. He stated that Rena and Voss want to kidnap medics, but he and Beth do not. Break off. He understands the consequences. He's trying to keep them from hurting people and knows that medics will be at risk if that becomes their only option. He understands the medics signed up for the line of work, but also that eventually push will come to shove and Rena and Voss are going to start listening to him. Every time he mentions a deputy dying, Wainwright and Luis, it isn't a threat, it's a fact in his view. I told Moxley that medics need to be able to do their jobs freely and without constant threat of being taken elsewhere. Lots of situation where Bedlam has tied up every medic on duty, keeping them in some shack while civilians are deputy. Yep. Shu explained this to us. Explained that while some deputies may choose not to arrest them when they're leaving on medical office, others might, and that is simply the reality of having actions having consequences. Initially going to William Grant. Moxley was riding through Orange when he shouted at William Grant, saying that about a meeting. Yeah, cool. So Wainwright just weighs in here. Is this from newest to oldest? I can't tell. Everyone Wainwright, Harrison, Weber, Shu Grant. That was on the 6th. And this is on the 5th. Okay. Newest to oldest. Honestly, I haven't read such a lot of rubbish in some time. Moxley is an apartment famous for his twisting of situations and words alike. When he makes comments like, I will give you the Lewis treatment, that isn't just some unannounced random statement of fact, it is a clear and obvious threat, which he's made clear he does to get a rise out of me. Not only that, but if he wishes to make deals with deputies, he needs to learn to approach those deputies he made the deal with. I've been in this department for a year. I know of not any other criminal that has been put on no trade lists due to the manipulation and lies of aforementioned individual. Medical issue only rose in anger and appeared when every other argument they put forth about not getting their guns back was shot down. They do only but find excuse for their tantrums and not getting their own way and little more. We did not wait outside a medical office, but their story will deem whatever suits them best. I understand why this is documented, and please do not read my previous statements as disagreements or arguments regarding what was said. As I understand, it was just a conversation, but please know the truth of the man. FAO grants from Weber. Moxie has a note in the citizen registry saying, only make deals if respect is shown in return. Asta, Harriet, 6th of January. My view, and maybe not that of others, is that respect is not being shown by Moxley, with his reference to former Deputy Lewis, who lost their life in an incident with Bedlam. It is taunting behaviour and truly disrespectful, in my view. We should not be making any deals with the SCSD murderers. However, if I'm in the minority here, I will always side with what is best for the department. True. And then Shu FAOs everybody on the planet and says, this was solely a documented conversation and may be useful in future. It was not a deal nor a conversation leading to one I want to make. Actually, that I remember Bedlam refers to it as a deal for medical amnesty. There is none. True. Well, that's good to know, given how much we run into Bedlam. Moxley truly is the master manipulator. Vanessa Vinland murdered. Don't know who that is. Coyote +2. Rob 2 Rangers. Rob Rangers and Deputy Beck in Emerald. There was a third. Shoreline Emerald, Beck, Ranger, Nasser, sure. Bandits from horse. Was there? Let's move the barge. We need better descripciones. One lady, bald, blue shirt. Well, she wasn't bald when they kidnapped me. Interesting. Okay. A lot of senior discussions up. DNA general questions re 43801. I think that's just Brown's detective-iness. Wicker Gang takes Deputy Lavelle from VA. I think that's when they shot him. Bank $1,000 handed back to Law. Javier Escobila, a trainee of the SCTA, approached, wanted to give some money to Law that was handed to him from someone else. They informed Javier that it was from a bank robbery. Interesting. We don't typically do that. Golden Hound shootout, Blackwater. Oh yeah, this is when they RTM'd. Based. Mara Harlow, yeah. Andrew Sullivan got arrested. Is that the same Andrew Sullivan that robbed Maggie? Voss penetrates Merriweather? Are we dead ass? And then Merriweather goes on a date with two beautiful Did he set up the file? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Los Compañeros kidnap St. John and Zoe. Nothing new this side. A lot of Bedlam stuff, a lot of Dirty Boy stuff, Jolly Rogers, Leadbetters. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that's majorly pressing. What's on my to-do list? Okay, I'm just gonna remove this because I just don't. Oh wait, actually. I am gonna work on my to-do list now because I've pushed it back for so long. Firstly, the motherfucking stringers. So I think we have Casey. We have Casey's telegram. And WA13. Telegram acquired from Caine. Kidnapper. These guys need to be charged for my kidnapping. Oh god, what's happening here? Did I try and bold that and it just failed? It's bizarre. Hey Frank. How's it going? Fuck, what am I doing, man? There we go. Katie, Kelly, Cole, Rory, yeah. Yep. Where are you from, Sean? I am from South Wales. And I now live in Bristol. Here. Yeah, I say here, not here. Over here. I don't say here, I say here. Because of my accent. Okay, anyway, we can tick off the stringers point. There we are. Bosh. I need to, okay. Back. Emery. I need to grab his telegram. Didn't know you were Welsh, I never caught on to that before. Well, my accent, I still have my accent, but it's faded quite a lot. Because I have lived in England for many years now. And I talk to all kinds of freaks on the internet that just slowly melds my own accent, so. But I don't speak Welsh like this anymore. I don't speak like that, like South Wales accent like this. Don't speak like that. Who the fuck is yawning and rubbing their eyes?
Morning, Sheriff.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. You got your fucking jammies on. You keep
Yeah, I
that.
just woke up from my nap.
Jesus.
What? I
It's
just
not-
woke up.
Is that what it looks like?
Incredible. Oh my
What the hell am I
God.
seeing right now?
I just woke up from my nap.
God damn, is that how you sleep all the time? Is
Yeah,
that
I mean,
nap clothes?
I'm in my Jimmy Jams.
Wow. Are you from royalty?
Oh, I have a good tailor.
Holy shit, I gotta get their telegram.
He's got his
Is it
slippers on in here.
Oh God, let's see.
Yeah, I got some brown slippers on, too.
Wow.
Why the badge, though? You don't need to wear the badge on top of your
Well,
jammies.
maybe you'd be surprised. I mean, I woke up like this in Valentine one time and there was a bank robbery going on.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you gotta be ready for anything. That's true.
Yep. I'd have to spring into action.
Yeah.
That is a
Take
man
the
of class.
nightcap off before, or keep the nightcap on.
Oh, for the bank?
Yeah.
Oh, I got lucky. There was a bunch of deputies already responded to it.
Oh, okay.
He's got Han Solo's gun as his telegram number. That's crazy.
Incredible.
Yeah, but I thought I'd take a well-earned nap. You see, today is actually a very momentous day. Yeah, that's important.
Why's that?
Well, you are now looking at Detective Carmine Caruso.
Detective Carmine Caruso.
I
That's
feel like
right.
you were born like that.
I got my certification this morning.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta return.
Congratulations, Carmine. Goddamn. Hero shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Okay. Okay. Just saluted you, but I'll salute you again, even though that's very bad luck. At ease.
I was just alluding it back. Oh, thank you, sir.
Howdy, Sheriff.
I'm gonna
Hello.
go get changed.
Howdy, Caine.
Yep. You do that. Thank you, Caruso. Yeah, how are you both?
Good.
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 Talk to those assholes that stole your fucking pump action yesterday. They're robbing a bank.
I'm sorry, you know who has my pump action?
No, I was trying to get it out of them. I think they were close, though.
What do you mean? Who are they?
Well, no, the people who stole it.
Oh,
Wasn't it,
Holden Page, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
apparently
almost told
he
me.
sold it.
Yeah.
Of course he
Goddamn.
did.
Well, what did they say?
It was during a bank robbery, so the negotiations were pretty on and off. It was actually the first bank robbery that ever happened that the hostage did not want to come outside to safety.
What?
It was Father Haroldson from the Church of Valentine. He was reading scriptures inside, and I assume one of the Lost Boys decided that he would like to be anointed with the praise of God that day while he was robbing the bank. So,
Good Lord, that Father Haroldson, he causes some ruckus himself down there in Valentine, let me tell you.
oh yes, he does. Well, Sparrow and Panther were out, and I think Sparrow almost actually fucking told me, but then he got cut off. So, we'll see.
God. You
Maybe
know,
as more time passes. we'll
I
find
got a
out.
feeling Bedlam have it. Because Beth keeps fucking talking about it. She always asks about it and says, oh, what a shame about that pump with the black metal and this and that. And I have a feeling it's fucking, she's got a display in her bedroom or some shit. Shoo.
Ooh. Ooh. Well,
That's not good.
I think Moxley alluded to them having 4 of them now. So maybe it is a ornamental piece in her bedroom.
Yeah,
I don't know
if it
why you
is,
said bedroom as to living room, but
well,
okay.
because I'm sure Beth is just fucking obsessed with me at this point.
Think.
Yeah. It's almost concerning. I feel like I have a stalker.
Well, document everything, and then maybe you could charge her a stalking.
Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea, but
Yeah.
I do have other things to do with my time, unfortunately, than journaling whatever the fuck Beth's doing to me. You know, I try and keep her at the back of my mind. I try and forget she exists.
Yeah, well, she's always there, though, isn't she?
She is right around the corner. Well,
Speaking of assholes who have shit of ours, there is a particular asshole in Sisika right now by the name of Andrew Sullivan, who is believed to have, I think, multiple deputy guns, flaunts it around, might have sold them. Shoo, you know anything about that?
I do know. I don't think there was a sheriff or undersheriff on duty whenever he was arrested. How do we go about scheduling? He has a search warrant approved for him. How do we go about enacting that? Or how does that need to be kicked into motion?
well, if he has one out for him, we can just, contact him and get him to meet us and, or I guess the next time he's arrested, we, ask him about where he stays and, get him to show us around. He just needs to be in our custody, I guess, but, is he still in Sisika now?
He was wanted for over 3,000 days.
Oh, so he hasn't been arrested.
No, he is in prison right now, and he just
okay.
got arrested. He was wanted for 3,000 days.
Well,
So
I
he's going
guess,
to be there a little bit, so
Yeah, in that case, we could just reach out to him and,
pull him out.
yeah.
Go in there, pull him out.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do to him, Goldie?
Well, I mean, if we don't know where he lives, is there a way we can figure that out? I mean,
Yeah.
besides
I know exactly how to do that.
how
You pull him out.
we pull him out.
Right.
That's right.
Okay, well, pulling him out is obviously step one. Or step 0 is figuring out where to pull him out to.
Right. I know he has 3 horses now.
3 horses, that sounds like a good start. Let's do his fucking stable. Who cares about where he lives?
Okay, so we pull him out of Sisika, then we pull him into the stables, and then we pull him back out, and then we're pulling him in to his apartment, I assume.
Yes, but then we have to put him back in.
That's right.
Right.
We're going to be pulling him around all over the place.
Right.
Gotta pull him out, pull him in, pull him out again, pull him in, put him in, but you gotta put him back in eventually, Sheriff.
Are we going to put him in or pull him in?
I think we're
Push.
gonna have to exclusively pull here.
Okay.
Exclusively pull. Okay.
It does make more sense.
It does.
So I guess we just gotta wait. Maybe we get in contact with him. Maybe that'd be the first step.
Maybe reach out to the Sisika guards.
Hmm.
And they could do like the preliminary pulling out of his cell.
Okay. Okay.
The initial pull.
Can get in contact with Sisika.
Yeah.
Let's get a to-do list going.
Okay, step 1.
Pull
No.
out. Let me think on this 1 second.
He'll be right back, I bet.
Yeah, I think he just needs to ruminate on the whole pulling thing, on the pulling angle. I say we get a file open for this right now, unless you're doing that show. And
Doing it right now.
okay, excellent. And yeah, we can just mark down our plans and our activities as we go. I had no idea he was already approved for a search, so he's definitely good to go. He has El Professionale too.
Mm-hmm.
Maggie's gun.
Jador.
Prick. St. John just called his gun prick.
Or no, I think it's Zoe's. She has a gun called St. John's Prick.
Oh.
Because his gun prick, his own prick, was getting stolen so much. His prick has just been bouncing around all over the crossing. It always comes back.
Are you telling
Yeah,
me that
everybody's
somebody's
getting
been pulling his prick?
Yep.
Everyone's been pulling his prick.
Christ.
Everybody's got their hands on it nowadays.
Okay, so St. John's prick's getting passed around, but where is it now? Assuming in the possession of Andrew Sullivan, but what about Zoe's prick? Zoe doesn't have a prick.
Zoe's. I believe Andrew Sullivan stole Zoe's St. John's prick.
Okay.
Right.
But to be clear, Zoe does not have a prick. Or is it unaccounted for?
Zoe's prick, which is etched with St. John's prick, I believe is in the possession.
Oh, it's like a communal
of-
prick.
A communal prick, yes.
Right. A shared prick. They have it on weekends.
Did you come up with step 1 and 2, Aldi?
Step 1. Pull.
Do we have to contact them first?
Yes. No, you're right. So that would be step 1.
Are we
Contact him and Sisika guards.
So step 1, contact Tisica guards. Step 1A, contact Sullivan. Or is this all the same pool?
I think probably both would be a good option. Get an idea of when he's around. The problem is that we need a undersheriff or above to be able to go and pull. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not high enough rank to have that kind of pull, Jessica.
Can't have any Joe Schmo going in there and pulling them.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good protocol.
Pull to call.
So while we're pulling Sullivan, we
Hi,
also
Josie, by the way.
will
I
have
forgot
to
to say hello.
pull Sheriff Caine.
You'll have to pull me during this process, yeah. At some point.
At some point, you're getting pulled, Sheriff.
Yeah, that's fine. But, you know, if I'm not available, you are more than welcome to pull any undersheriff or sheriff that's around.
Right. Problem is, I don't know where to pull him from sometimes.
That's fair. Well, I think you can pull us from pretty much the same places we're typically around at the...
I want to pull everybody equally into a satisfying level for the standards of the department. However, sometimes there is nothing to pull. Caine.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta push for a little bit of pull.
And when you got it, you gotta pull it. Well, you got it, you gotta pull it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If the opportunity's there, you know, feel free to pull, but I'll be sure to push from my end, just so we get this through.
I see it as, we can all stand around pulling each other all day. How about we get fucking started on this? I'm gonna go down to the Telegram, pull some fucking telegrams out of my ass.
Yeah, okay, I could go with you, because I gotta see if Blay has got back in touch with.
All right, Telegram team, let's roll out.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll catch up with you. Goddamn tip lines going crazy. Sinclair sustained an arrow to the leg during the shootout in Tall Trees. What the fuck? 3 poachers to Blackwater Butchers.
borrowing your horse.
Okay.
Specific activity, okay. So your shine is out. You know anything about the poachers, Shu, the
Oh, God.
environmentalists?
Ugh. Yeah.
They just had a little bout with the deputies in Blackwater. Lavinia's taking an arrow.
Scare the shit out of me. Never fought anyone like them before. They circle you like a goddamn wounded seal in the water. And they're the sharks. And they just rain arrows down upon you while on horseback.
Yeah, they are brutal.
And half the time, on the back of their horses, they'll have a close to death beaver carcass.
God.
It's sad as shit watching them wave at you as they're actively trying to kill you. You don't know what to save.
I have no patience for people like that.
Nor do I. They brag about it. They said they're making Goldie and I full beaver suits.
You know how many beavers that takes, Shu? I don't
So
even want
many.
to think about it.
So many. You know, Goldie and I have been tracking the various beaver families among the crossing. There's that dwindling population up in Roanoke.
Yeah.
They aren't doing too well. The Owentila families, there's 3 of them. Actually, one of the families is the most recent one, the Andersons up there. They are denoted by their ruddy red undercoat. They actually were transplant from the Roanoke area. So former beaver conservationalists decided to move some pups down there to see how they would mesh with the warring families, the Thompsons and the Dickinsons. And they seem to be doing quite well, but because of that ruddy red undercoat, they do make fabulous hats and garments for people that would like to wear a beaver. I hate those people.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing, you know, making garments out of them and, you know, selling them to stimulate the economy, and there's another thing to, you know, be a group of fucking ruthless poachers and hunt for the love of the game. God damn
They
it.
do it for sport. They do it for sport. And sportsmen like that have no care for the dwindling populations aren't sportsmen to me. They're killers. Red-blooded killers.
You're goddamn right. It's a tragedy. Well, we'll get him eventually, Stu. Mark my words. I want you to physically mark the words, Stu.
I will physically mark them. Where would you like me to mark them, sir? Would you like me to write them on my hand in a red pen?
I want you to etch those words on your mind.
Okay. What were they again?
That will get them eventually. I want you to etch that, mark that. Firstly, mark that in your notebook and then etch that in your mind. We will get them eventually. Sheriff Caine, 1904. Right, we will get them edge mark. Would you like me to repeat what I've just said? Or is that etched in your mind?
It is etched in my mind, sir.
Okay, good. This is important shit.
Thank you.
You're
This is very
welcome.
important. Thank you.
Welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you for marking that and etching that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, when the busy boys get back, we'll get moving.
When our babies get back, all right.
When the babies get back. I didn't even finish my to-do list. Okay, I still need to do all of that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. A lot of this is just kind of passive background stuff. Anyway, I'll have to watch that clip after the stream. I'm assuming it was just the pulling incident. Oh god. It was the gun traps, the pulling was before and needs clipped. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, the prick thing. I've already forgotten about that. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Does Zoe have a prick? Are you sick or is that the mic? Oh, please don't tell me the mic's fucked up. What? What's wrong with the mic? What is it, Biz? I'm gonna have to unmute myself and listen to myself. No, wait, it's fine now? Okay, thank Christ. Don't do that to me, man. It was just when you laughed? Yeah, no. I think I just laughed weirdly. Jesus. Give me a heart attack over here. Over here. Gabagool. Over here. Where is our liaison stuff? Oh, Dandy, thanks for the follow earlier, by the way, I forgot to say. Would it be in certifications and titles? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I want to report a horse theft. Goldie stole my horse. If anyone's in there, fuck him.
What?
Beth? Beth?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Goldie stole my horse.
Where? And where's Goldie's horse?
I don't know. He's old. He probably forgot where he fucking left it. They were mad that I was getting away from them, so they stole my fucking horse.
And why were they mad that you were getting away from them, Beth?
They were chasing me, and I'm
Why's
better
that?
at knowing my city than they are. It's not my fault.
What'd you do yesterday, Beth?
A lot.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to leave town, but Goldie stole my horse. Anyways, toodaloo.
I don't even know what she's wanted for anymore.
She tried to murder Nix yesterday, her and Voss. And they kidnapped Meriwether.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did read that.
I just
Okay.
circled her. I'll go see if she's around the block.
Goldie stealing horses? I mean, clearly not, right? Like, clearly she's lying about something. There's no way he'd do that. Or would he?
Was that her?
Where'd you see her?
That her? No. That's her horse. But a different person. Check and see if she's at the tailor.
The hell she run off to? There is a horse there.
Beth!
Beth!
Beth! Beth!
She in there?
No.
Goddamn. Where did she scuttle off to?
Probably trying to get her horse back.
Well, I guess Goldie has it.
You a long ways from the ranch, cowboy.
Yeah, Voss has like an obsession now with Meriwether.
Oh, Christ. Why?
Meriwether and I. Well, I don't know. I think it all stemmed from we got into a gunfight with them 2 days ago, and Voss ran up. We surrendered. Voss ran up to Meriwether, grabbed his. That's not her. Grabbed his. Just started beating the shit out of him. Grabbed his head between her hands and smashed it into a fucking tree. Beth was trying to get her off of him, and everyone was just stunned. There she is.
Oh, I got it back. You're good.
Clearly. Let's see which way she goes. Alright, she went towards the roads.
Yeah, maybe Emerald Way.
Yeah. I've never seen, like, Voss is pretty violent, but that was just ridiculous. After a surrender like that, too. And so then yesterday, Meriwether goes, I've never been kidnapped before. Like, well, that's great. He got kidnapped yesterday after he ran into Beth and Voss said that she really has been quite enjoying the feeling of pain and had a throwing knife thrown at her. Or she threw a throwing knife at Meriwether. And then they kidnapped him and took him for a ride. I think kayaking. Couldn't find him.
What is it with these guys in kayaking?
I
It's
don't
like their
know.
new hobby.
But they fully attempted to murder Nix yesterday.
I read the bulletin about the Rangers apparently housing Nix and people wanting more patrols out that way, but that's bizarre. Why are they hell-bent on killing Nix now? I thought they ended things amicably between them.
Yeah. the timing doesn't make sense, because if their gang is one that operates on blood in, blood out kind of thing, then Nyx would be dead. Or, you know, this would have happened a long time ago whenever Nyx left the gang, but
Yeah.
it didn't. So I don't know what the fuck it is, because Nyx can't be giving Nyx isn't giving information about them. Nyx isn't really involved in anything. I think what they see is that Nyx is actually actively changing her life and has support of people that maybe they wish they could have fucking support from, because they always constantly reach out to us about help or in some kind of fucked up, twisted way. I don't know.
And I'm not even sure how much of that I want to believe. Nick's changing her life. You think he can change after torturing and maiming people for years?
No.
No, neither do
Because
I.
they said that Nyx was the one who really enjoyed everything that happened with Dell.
Well, yeah, that's what they told me.
Fucked.
Yeah. For the most part, it was mainly a Nick's thing, and Beth and Moxley and the rest of them, they didn't want to be involved in that kind of shit anymore, so they broke off. So it sounds like more has happened behind the scenes since she left the gang, and now they're out for blood.
Well, you know what I'm thinking? And I talked to Lawman about this. When we found this journal, so someone turned in or left Layla Milton's journal for us, and in it, on one of the pages, and this is when Nyx was completely out of everything, out of crime, and she's
Eric,
been
thank you for the
spending a
raids.
lot of time with
Welcome, everybody.
Undersheriff Lawman, I'd noticed. In it, there was a diary entry, I believe from late March, and it was Layla brought up Nyx, and how it was worded sounded like Nyx was actively working with her at the time when Layla was actively going after Dalloway and I. And I telegram Lawman about it, and I'm like, hey, I just want to direct your attention to this art or this page in the journal. It seems like it reads to me as Nyx is actively involved currently with Layla. And I gotta like, some people read it as, no, it was from the past and Layla was recalling what Nyx had said in the past when they were riding together or something like that. Like, okay, well, if that's what it is. I don't know Nyx that well. But I don't know. It was just odd. So I always still think that Nyx might still be doing shit that we don't know about. It's all might be an act.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember after her whole ordeal, after she went to Sisika for the longest stint that she did, she came back and, well, she certainly wasn't hiding anymore. She was openly at telegram stations and just immediately recognizable. But then she started spending time with people like Daiju, and I saw her around with people like that, and I thought, you are most certainly, you haven't changed overnight. And I think she has racked up a hell of a lot of charges since her stint as a kidnapper or torturer.
I'd believe that too.
I don't know.
Have you heard about the story of Daiju from Caruso?
Yeah, it's
wild.
He's dug up some major shit there.
He's fucking incredible. So happy he's here.
Yeah. Only thing is, I don't really know what Daiju's been up to. I haven't seen him around in a while, and I'm here to peep out of him. I did stumble across a note, though, out west, directed to Daiju, but I haven't had it translated yet.
Oh. I found one at the, recently at that cabin. That lone cabin near Roskilde.
That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it just
Still
kind
there.
of 3 lines of words or whatever?
It wasn't long.
Yeah. I think that's the one I made a note of. Maybe
Are
that's
you
where
not
she was
concerned?
staying. I don't know.
Right. Let's go to telegrams. I'm a little concerned as to why, where our boys are.
Yeah. Maybe they started chasing Beth and they just continued? I don't know.
Howdy.
Oh, Gary, watch out, watch out. Behind you, Gary. Jesus.
I will need a ride with you. I will not be eating or sneezing on this ride.
Yeah, please don't. This is a new jacket.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
noticed you burned the old one.
I did.
With good reason.
Yeah. No, I didn't really want to look at it anymore. Oh, hang on a sec.
Rangers.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
I saw a report last night that Flood might be missing.
The transit guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've only met him once.
You're supposed to... we got a runner. Is that Caruso?
Caruso? Hey, is that you?
I saw Goldie at the telegrams.
Caruso.
That's not Caruso.
That is not Caruso. Never mind, sir. Sorry, you looked like somebody from behind. Apologies.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Okay, sorry, sir. Good
It's-
lord.
It's Jin.
I don't know who that is.
Jino Nikiwa. I can't pronounce his last name. He actually has a search warrant open on him.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, at
It's
least I
for
know what
his
he looks
journal.
like.
Wait, that wasn't... Oh, there's Goldie. Oh, no. Andy.
Okay.
So we took so long. We were chasing Bethany McManus around the city.
Yeah, we
She
ran
fled.
into her too.
Where?
She's right there. Right there, Andy.
Andy?
She's right there.
You got different
Hey.
hair.
I do. Want to see the rest of it? Goldie brushed it for
Okay.
me yesterday.
Yeah, Andy over there. He ran away from the bathhouse because they were making up nasty rumors about it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I've seen him before. When he doesn't work there anymore, he's fled.
Oh, he ran away from home, I
That
guess.
is so
Wow.
cool.
What'd they make
You
up
okay?
rumors?
Yeah, I ran
He said he
away
was doing
from
stuff to
home.
pictures of his best friend's wife.
Christ.
He's fed up with the treatment at the bathhouse and he's run away.
I'd be fed up too.
Everybody is always bullying to me.
Yeah, well, you know, you're a good man, and good men get
Yeah.
taken advantage of, Andy.
Yeah.
Well, like I was saying,
I got some telegrams to send myself.
you need us to talk.
Yeah, right. I didn't even get to check for Eli's.
See those reversing skills? Oh. Are you kidding me?
No, nothing yet.
Good, good. So, what's the plan then, Andy?
Huh?
Okay.
I moved back to the swamp, but that's when I shot the dynamite.
Right, you shot the dynamite out of anger, and your
No, I
body
just wanted
hurts.
to see what would happen.
And your body
about-
hurts.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. Oh, what about getting a job at a different bathhouse?
I don't know. It wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same. You'd probably have employers that respect you and don't make nasty rumors about you doing unsavory things to pictures of your best friend's wife.
What?
Plus beating you and degrading you and making you feel bad and beating your stew eating record within a day or two.
You really think so?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they got really nice hospitality over there at the Bastille, and they got a really nice bath upstairs, like very nice.
Fanciest.
See, I really hate saying you friggin' hate it here.
Ugh, okay, all right, Andy.
What about Blackwater? I know Archie's always looking for people to help at the saloon.
Yeah, Archie and Chop right down there, and
You think they would want me?
Yes. Archie's always looking for help, and he also has another very flourishing side business, the Fight Club.
Yeah, you do great on there beating people up. You probably take 3 at a time, just knocking their heads together like coconuts.
Yeah, the prize winnings are $4,000
Archie-
a week. He's making a shit ton of. Yeah, and he needs help.
You mean Archie Trout?
Little Archie.
No. Little Archie.
Who is it?
He's little.
He works at the saloon in Blackwater.
I don't think I ever met him.
It's really nice.
There's a lady down there called Chop, who has a kind of like one eye. You might have known her. She wears a nice, fancy green dress sometimes. She works down there, and I believe they had like a cat house kind of thing going on. And they love Jack dudes. They love them.
You'd fit him perfect.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
jacked.
You could trade the bathhouse for the cat house.
Whoa. It sounds similar.
Listen, there's tons of work opportunity out there, Andy, and I'd say most of the jobs you're gonna find are gonna treat you a whole fuck ton better than the way you were treated up in Valentine. God,
Yeah.
that was a wow, chunky.
How long has it been up there?
It went up when I was on the ground in the swamp.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you got it out. That's a good news.
Yeah. There's plenty more where that came from.
Well, does anybody have any other encouraging words to say?
No, but here, take this.
Okay.
It's not much.
Whoa. Thank you so dang much.
Get a room for a week with that.
Okay.
Okay. Have a nice bed. Some sheets.
Yeah.
You know, Andy, some people say that life is like a open field of flowers, different assorted kind of plants, maybe even vegetables, things growing. There's cows, different sort of farm animals, shitting everywhere, fertilizing the
Yeah.
ground with shit. Think of yourself as shit entering the earth, and your little shitty nutrients are going to be grown into a giant shitty flower at some
Whoa.
point.
Via
You're a
poop.
yeah,
I'm
everything is poop.
I'm a big piece of shit.
The biggest.
That's right. So when that bathhouse comes calling to try and get you back, you just tell him no, because I'm a big piece of shit.
Say, hey, bathhouse, eat shit. They probably have. Yeah, they do. No, it's not
Figuratively.
what we meant.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Think of life as a giant
Field.
field,
Big field.
and the rain, Caruso, the rain.
Yeah? The
The
rain
rain.
is...
The rain.
The rain? Yeah, go
The rain.
on.
Take it away on the rain.
The rain is like all of life's little opportunities.
Every drop that hits the earth, Andy, you are the earth.
I thought I was a piece of shit.
That's what the earth is, really. Just walking around on a gigantic lump of shit.
Now that,
Whoa.
yep, he's right, Andy. He's right. You better listen to
right.
this shit.
Yeah.
Andy, have you ever met the sheriff of Saint Denis, Dustin Caine? Have you ever met
No.
him? This is him to my right. He just stepped forward, and unfortunately, Sheriff Andy just about a minute and a half ago was saying how much he fucking hates this place. But why don't you tell him something great about it that maybe you could change his mind, Sheriff?
Well, I think we have, perhaps I have met once or twice, but the faces in Valentine, they kind of just blur on me, much like the faces here in the city. But well, Saint Denis, I mean, sure, it has its it has its dark patches, but I mean, have you ever seen one of those moving pictures? You ever seen one of those?
No.
Well, we got a theater here in town, and they show those moving pictures, and we got ice cream too. You like ice cream?
Ice cream?
You like ice cream, Andy?
I
You want some
love
ice cream?
cream.
You want some
God.
ice
Ice
cream?
cream is one of my favorites.
They do mint ice cream here, and you can ask for extra nuts too.
Whoa.
No place does it better.
And the art culture is booming here. I heard that they are going to be having a live play
Be right
coming
back.
up soon of The Jungle Book.
My best friend Pickle is in it.
You should see if they need any help for it, like a stagehand or maybe a set
Mhm.
designer.
Guy who does the
Last
lights.
time I tried to do that, they told me to go away.
They just told you go away.
Yeah, they were in the middle of reading the play, and I wanted to sit there, and they said, "No, you gotta get out of here."
Well, why don't you go back? They probably won't even remember who you are. You know, it's probably dark in the theater. I mean, listen, every theater company, every theater in general needs strong guys like you to rig all the shit going on behind the scene, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay? Lights, fucking little scaffoldings, the set
Pyrotechnics.
design. Exactly. Come on, that's the perfect thing for you, man. Something to get you through the week, maybe. Go lift some shit. Just go pick something up. Put it somewhere else.
Big old anchor arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always hear that the guys down at the ports there, they're looking for big, burly, strong men like you.
Whoa.
And there's some money in that, let me tell you.
There is.
Think about the
I agree.
possibilities. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I got the extra large one for him.
It's good and a split.
Wow. See? All
See?
it takes is leaving Valentine, leaving the bathhouse, and you get treated like a dang normal human being for
Yeah.
once. But you had some good times there. I'm sure you did. It's not
Yeah.
all bad. You probably think of your friends, how you were casted out, how you were accused of such heinous things,
Yeah.
like doing things to yourself in front of pictures of people that you don't even ever would imagine yourself with.
Yeah.
You never imagined yourself with her, right?
No.
You promise?
Yeah. Girls are grody.
Girls are what?
Grody.
They're grody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what is grody?
I don't know, but, just
Yuck.
agree with them.
Yuck. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you, Sheriff.
Yeah, no, anytime. This is really an upgrade when you think about it. I mean, we have bathhouses in the city too. You could pick up, this is a promotion, really, if you want to look at it like that. Look at that goddamn banana split in your hands. You're not
It
gonna
is
get a
a so
goddamn
big
banana split in
banana
Valentine.
Yeah.
Just remember, Andy, life is an open field. You are a giant piece of shit. Fertilize that
Yeah.
ground. Grow something from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, listen, we have some really important deputy law stuff to talk about, Andy. So,
Okay.
why don't
Yeah,
you
we
finish
got
your ice
we gotta
cream
go
there?
do some pulling.
Yeah, you finish your ice cream. We'll watch.
You gonna watch me eat my ice cream?
Well, we don't have to. You can.
Better eat it quick. It's gonna melt.
I don't want it to melt.
Just don't eat it too fast, or your head's gonna really hurt. Oh
Brain
no.
freeze. Oh God.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, eat it too fast.
Andy.
Oh.
Why did you tell him to eat it faster?
Andy,
Why did you do that?
fuck.
I tried my best to warn him.
Oh my god,
Oh,
my
no.
freaking head.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's
oh,
all right. Look,
It's all right, fella.
there,
Just,
there.
But,
it'll pass. It
Oh
will pass.
no.
It will pass.
Oh, it hurts.
put a thumb in your mouth. Put it on the roof of your mouth.
Yeah.
That usually that helps.
Here,
that
take
helps.
Goldie's thumb and put it in
Sheriff.
your mouth.
Here, come on. You're okay. Put your thumb in your mouth. There
Yep.
you go.
Yeah, but you gotta. There we go. Yeah,
Press
Right
it.
there.
Press it.
you gotta press it
Pull
up.
it.
Up.
Hey, just don't bite. Don't bite.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, there we go. Is that better?
There you go, you big baby.
There's my boy,
There's a good
Andy.
boy.
Good boy.
I'm
Good.
such a good boy.
You feel better?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
See?
What a good boy, Andy.
Yeah.
God. All
Oh, what an
right.
adventure.
Okay.
You mind if I pull y'all across the street for 1 second?
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
be right back,
Okay.
Andy.
Oh, okay, not me.
Yeah. Well, just stay put, Andy.
We can talk about the elephant in the room.
What's that?
Nothing. You go first.
Okay. I didn't get a chance to telegram anyone because we saw Beth almost immediately upon arriving here, and we began to chase her through the streets for a good 15 minutes. I'm going to send telegrams to Andrew and Sissika. Is there anything that I should say specifically? Anybody want to weigh in on this? Or should we just get this ball rolling?
Get it rolling.
Definitely mention if we're getting the ball rolling, just definitely. I mean, if we're doing some rolling, just make sure to push for some pulling at the same time.
Okay. But
Really tug at him.
I want to push the ball forward.
Yeah.
If
So-
you understand, I want to get the ball moving by pushing it forward. I don't really want to pull the ball. I don't want to pull the ball towards backwards.
Okay, but that equally would get the ball rolling.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. Andrew, this is important. Please telegram us when you are awake. We're going to
Yeah.
take you to the mainland and fuck you and take every goddamn thing you have.
That's right.
Okay, we're not
Make
gonna
sure to
say that.
tell
We're
him-
not gonna say
make
we're
sure
gonna.
to tell him.
Uh,
Tell him it's a lawful order. and We're gonna fuck him.
No, I really don't think we could say that to people.
P.S. Fuck you.
No, I really don't think we can say that.
Okay.
I mean, we've been
Uh,
fucking people for a long time, Sheriff. Remember that time we fucked Street Gibson?
Oh, everyone's getting fucked by him.
Everybody's
Everyone's
fucked Street
fucking
Gibson.
him.
Okay.
I have never fucked Street Gibson. What is this?
No, I'm talking about me and Goldie. I think she was there too, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yes, we have fucked Street Gibson several times.
Well, he and
Listen,
his friends have fucked me so many times.
So many times.
In Petunia.
An alarming amount.
Yeah, but Junior was there when we fucked him too.
Sheriff, I
Brags
think we
about
should
it.
fuck more people. I think it's about time we start fucking more.
What?
Yeah, like we set up a big trap for him. It
Mhm.
really fucked him over, big time.
Look,
Tell
we're
him
n-
how you fuck Street.
No, I don't want to hear about how you fucked Straight. Okay, look.
Now, look, I was just part of it.
Back door.
I did run out the back door, actually.
Look, I don't. Spare me the details, for the love of God.
Oh, I hate there was a bit. The only thing I hated about that time is the horrible smell of fish.
Okay,
whole
I'm
time
not
I was there.
listening. I'm not listening. La 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 la.
Okay. question for the sheriff. Let me.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Let's
Hey, sheriff. Good question for you.
Yeah.
So we are weighing the options here. If we are to alert both Andrew Sullivan and the Sisika guards, what is to stop him from, not seeing it and just spending his sentence there in the cells and just getting out when he can, as soon as he can, and then just moving all the shit around? Is there a way that we can prevent him from doing that?
Well, not really. Either he sees this and, we get to facilitate this search, or, he just blows us off and we'll need to do this the next time we have him in custody. Hopefully the guards can keep track of him, but, I know not all the guards are in line with their communication, so sometimes they'll just send fuckers off the island because they want to get rid of these guys.
Yeah.
He could easily just move shit around. He could buy a lockbox, as soon as he gets out and just bury it in the desert somewhere, but, well...
What if we don't reveal to him over Telegram what it is? What if we keep it a little bit vague and just say that there's been an order that's been given for us to temporarily take him off of the island. And then he's going to be like, oh my god, that sounds great. I'm going to reply to that. And then when we go over to Sisika, we explain why. And then we take him.
Yeah, we could. I mean, whatever we
Just
do,
be a little
ideally,
vague.
Yeah. Whatever we
We
do,
could tell
ideally
Sisika the
we
whole
do,
thing, but yeah.
as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I mean,
My faith is not strong in him leaving the island with us and opening up his bank vaults and showing us his horses.
Is that
Leaving
what we're
his cell in
searching
the first
for?
place.
Do we have premises that we know we want to search? I mean, or is it just his bank and his horses?
Stolen weapons that he pulls out of his saddlebags.
Oh, we know
And
he
keeps-
just keeps them in his saddlebags. He doesn't have an
He-
apartment or something.
I don't know about the apartment.
No.
We never really found one.
We don't
But-
have a domicile for him.
No.
What if we, when we do approach him, so we start off nice and vague, we go to Sisika and we say, look, the orders come in and we can pull you off the island and we can go one by one, search everything. But that's only if you're uncooperative. If you cooperate with us and tell us where the items are, we have a specific place to search, we'll do that, and you can finish the rest of your sentence.
Yeah, that sounds like a great approach. If we do get our hands on him, the pulling in Sisika. Right, I'm just trying to think of a way I can phrase it to him so he doesn't get a, hint of the shit that might come. The fucking, I'll call it.
I would just say that you've been given an order that deputies need to come over to the island and speak to him further. Like
Yeah.
where the law has something to discuss with you. It's an order that's come down from the marshal's office. Therefore, or the sheriff's at least. Therefore, reply as soon as humanly possible.
With
Okay,
your availability.
perfect.
And then once we're
Permission
over there,
to be
we
that
got him.
deceptive.
Well, look, as long as we're not directly lying, that's fine. You could just say, yeah, we've got a order down from the sheriffs that we need to set up a meeting with you. And you could just say during the meeting that he's got a search warrant out for him. And that, you'd want to facilitate that immediately because, well, we have the warrant. So, happy with that? Happy with that.
Permission to not use search warrant.
Oh, well, no, you could just say we're
An order has come down from the sheriffs that we need to schedule a meeting with you. Please get back to us as soon as possible.
with
your
your
availability. Yeah.
Yeah,
It will
that's
take
fine.
approximately an hour.
Sure. No
A
problem.
meeting with you in Sisika, to be specific.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just be direct and use as few words as possible.
And then
Not
once
to
we're
scramble his
there,
brain.
yeah, we'll prompt him with an option of returning said items or getting all of his shit ransacked. And hey, maybe we even find out where he lives through that. All right, let me get started on that. Fucking
Got it. I'm gonna take a moment behind this building. Be right
Sure.
back.
Okay. How you been, Sheriff?
Yeah, not
You know,
too
aside
bad.
from all this work stuff.
Oh, well, for me, Caruso, work stuff is really all there is. And then I go
Oh,
home and
really? I didn't
Wow.
take you for that kind of guy.
really.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got Maggie, but well,
I,
I
you
mean,
know,
it's
you
mainly
strike me as a
between
guy
between
that's
that.
you strike me as a guy that's got a hobby on the side, like woodworking or fishing or something.
Oh yeah, I do fish, but I rarely have the time for it these days.
See, are you a whiskey guy? You a wine guy? Or a
I
no alcohol guy?
I try not to drink.
Oh, I see. Okay. What about I see you got your spokes there. You a big cigar man?
No cigars. They're a little too chunky for me. I prefer just
See,
in the cigarettes.
yeah, cigarettes and pipes is my whole thing too.
You know,
I got this brass lined pipe here. I love it.
it's a nice looking pipe.
Yeah, I bought it from a guy in Rhodes, and he was able to get me connected with somebody who, when they dry out their tobacco leaves, they do it with all in one big bushel of tobacco leaves, but they mix it all together and dry it alongside mint, so that when you grind it all up and everything, it all mixes together and you get like minty tobacco. It's so good.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I won't lie, Caruso. I'm not the type of guy to indulge. You know what I mean? I keep things straight, simple.
I see. Straight down the line.
Yeah, I'm not much of an explorer when it comes to that.
I see. You don't, you know, I mean, I'm not going to pry into your marriage or anything or your relationship, but you know, like maybe in your off time, you know, go gambling or do nothing like that.
No,
Even just go for a little slow horse ride around the city or something, clear your head.
no, I go to work and then I go home, Caruso.
I see. You remind me of my old mentor. He was like that.
Well, back in Liberty City.
He worked in Liberty City for a little while, but I spent most of my time with him in New York. His name was Franklin Husk. He was a hell of a detective. Told me pretty much everything that I knew coming here. And now I get the title myself too. I'm very happy.
Yeah, well, as far as I'm concerned, you were a detective before you got that badge, so I guess it just makes it official now. But you deserve it.
Thank you, Sheriff. I appreciate it. You're gonna make my head 10 times larger here.
Oh well, let's try and avoid that.
Yeah, my head might just pop right off my head.
Right. Need a bigger hat.
I did have a bigger head yesterday when I was going around with St. John, because we were going around in the bushes and the trees and stuff. So I put on my Western deputy outfit. I got a big white hat. In
Your
that one, but
Western deputy outfit? You got an outfit just for being out west?
yeah, I got an outfit for everything. I got suits Monday through Friday. I got my Saturday dress downs. I got my Sunday
Pajama?
best, and then I got my Dalloway costume. I got my PJs that you saw. Yeah, my Western outfit. my stakeout bush outfit. What else? What do I get? Oh, I got my undercover criminal outfit too.
Well, I tend to stick to, 1 or 2 suits. I'm not too fancy.
Well, I like to keep people guessing.
Sure.
Think, is it going to be, what's Caruso showing up with today? Is it the blue suit? Is he going for, is it Plum Friday? Or is he spreading the brown around?
Plum Friday.
Plum Friday, if I'm feeling fancy.
You got a whole plum suit?
Yep.
Well,
God, I can't wait for Friday.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to Friday, yeah.
Sometimes I wear it not even on Fridays. And that's just if I'm feeling extra spicy.
Good Lord.
Evidently, Beth overheard our entire conversation that we had about her in the sheriff's office.
You're kidding me.
She said she was creeping. And she was listening through the bricks.
For fuck's sake.
Whatever. I'll deal with it.
What were you talking about?
I don't even know.
A bad mouth of her? I would have been.
Oh, we were talking about her and Nyx.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could maybe get an explanation for this tomfoolery.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The issue is just that she is
apparently,
very wanted, and I am not fucking... You could talk to me in Sisica too, Beth. Prefer that.
Oh, somebody that you might want to talk to is Lane Cohen.
Yeah?
She might have a little bit of insight. She got a decent rapport with Beth, I believe. She might have a little bit of insight for you to what happened with Nyx. I think Winchester might have been kind of close to things too.
We'll see. What's really bothered me, just something that I never really got an explanation for.
Hello,
Howdy.
hello, sir. How are you doing?
Never mind. I thought you was another man.
Oh,
Yeah.
what did you think I was?
I thought you were Frank,
Frank?
but you're not Frank.
No, I don't know who Frank is.
You're
My
a
name.
deputy.
That's right. My name's Carmine, Detective Carmine Caruso.
Ugh.
What the hell?
Well,
Well,
you tell.
to you too, sir.
Bah, 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 bah.
Yeah, go get a job.
Bah, 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 bah. I don't need a job.
It sure looks like you do.
I get money and from other people.
Oh yeah, tell
That's
that to the
why I'm
holes in
sitting
your
around.
tell that to the holes in your pants.
Bah. You have a big mouth.
I do.
Sir, you
I'll be
okay?
going my way now.
Okay,
That's a good
goodbay.
idea.
Pleasure to meet you.
Bah, bah,
The
bah,
fuck
bah.
was his problem?
No idea.
Okay. Step 01A, B,
Okay.
C.
Done and done.
Complete.
You could check it off on the checklist I made.
Okay,
Fantastic.
perfect.
Ready to do
Got a
all
whole
kinds
ass
of pulling.
checklist.
Perfect.
All right, we'll see if we get anything. I think I worded the one to Andrew pretty well. If he does wake up, he might be like, "Oh boy, come notice me, deputies, please. I want to be noticed."
That sure sounds like him, even though I
Yeah.
don't know him at all.
No,
You know
I
he
think
fled
it's
like 3 times last night?
He's a dick. Let's get back to the office.
Okay. You know, I can't remember who it was that told me about this, but apparently at one point he wanted to be a deputy.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That was me.
Oh, was it me? Oh, okay, okay.
And then
I
he
almost-
blames me personally for him not being a deputy.
What did you do?
No, nothing. I probably
The
told him to get
hell?
off the fucking porch because he would listen in through the windows and I knew what he was doing.
What the hell,
I
Shu?
said, get the... He said
You
I ruined
ruined
his
his dream.
dreams. Yeah.
Wait, he said that to you?
Mm-hmm.
And I just used that word? Oh my god. Detective.
Yeah, detective.
like a psychic thing. That would be so powerful. Can you imagine?
Carmine, if you were a psychic, that'd be so badass.
I think I might be.
Maybe you are and you just don't know it yet.
Yeah, possibly. I gotta put it to the test.
Okay, hopefully nothing's burning down while we were talking about whatever the fuck we were talking about.
Sure.
My guess is that Bedlam is hanging around in Strawberry.
We shall soon find out. What do we got here? Looks like the Blackwater crew has moved to Rhodes.
Who the hell's the Blackwater crew? Never heard of that gang.
I mean, our deputies that were in Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Whitaker, Yeager, and the senior cadet.
The
Choi's
cadet.
clocking in as well.
Pachera.
Who's Moses Turner?
No idea.
Oh, Moses.
You know who that is?
Goldie thinks he saw him yesterday in Rhodes. The only thing I know about him is that I accused him of parting the Red Sea.
Oh yeah, I remember
That's a-
you told me that joke.
Ugh. Poor joke. Hasn't he been robbing people or something?
Yeah. He's been robbing transit, and it looks like he kidnapped transit employee Aurea Burger. Aurea?
Hmm.
Aurea Burger.
Burger.
Well, he's
But
in
he has a last
Blackwater.
name, Burger?
Yeah, that's his last name, Burger. Not like, burger, but Burger.
Burger.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Makes me hungry.
Hungry. Should we go to Rhodes and see how everyone is?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cadet there, apparently.
Oh, perfect. Which cadet?
Bichero.
Oh, I meant that he-
Bichero. Bichero.
Bachero.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do the thing. Leo.
Oh, we're gonna a bunch of senior deputies and a sheriff. He's gonna shit his pants.
And a fine detective.
Hey. All right, let's do this thing.
Okay. On you, Caruso.
Keep it
Keep
tight.
it tight. Beth telegrammed me. Evidently, she heard my whole conversation, Goldie.
Right there, coming up. Taking a white turn.
What did she hear exactly?
We were talking to Caine and I were talking about what motivation could have possibly been behind her assaulting Nyx yesterday.
Hmm.
The way they put it when they was in Strawberry, they said that apparently she started some shit and then ran away to hide behind law and rangers. That's the way Beth put it back in Strawberry. So I think she doing maybe a little antagonizing, maybe? But going by the temperament of Bedlam, she probably just like looked at them wrong or something.
The bad blood already. Was it a thing they were looking for, or was it kind of a spur of the moment thing?
No, they were hunting her down
Right.
for days, trying to find her. They even threatened the Ranger Corps. They said, "We know you're protecting her. Don't get in our way, and you won't get killed."
Oof.
And then
But why
when,
now?
I don't know. Yeah, then they did that, and then they immediately came up to the sheriff's office and started asking us where she was, as if we were gonna just tell them. It was very strange interaction. And Moxley, as usual, kicking and stamping his feet like a little baby.
Howdy, sir. Very nice little wagon there.
How much do you think that costs these days?
Probably about 7-8 grand.
Oh, I'm
Christ.
saving up for a wagon just a little bigger than that. But that one back there, that costs about $1,700
That's it.
Wait, to rent or to
Oh.
buy?
to
That's
buy
it.
it. You can buy that thing for like $1,700.
No.
Shit. Nice little buggy, that.
Still
Yeah.
thinking about getting the patrol wagon running?
Yes, I have $600 saved up so far, so I only have $3,512 to go.
Right. Sheriff?
Sheriff?
What?
I mean, seems like a hell of a project to invest in. You know, a patrol wagon through the city, just to design to Caruso's liking. Seems like you could catch a shit ton of criminals in that thing.
And my
Look,
plan is to patrol around Lemoyne in my wagon, and when I arrest people, I handcuff them, I put them in the back of the wagon, and then I transport them to the office in the county that they are wanted in for the crimes they committed.
Oh.
let's see. Okay. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to whip out an armored wagon if you want to set that up, but, look, I'm broke. Rent is fucking insane in this city, so...
Yeah, I can imagine. The last time I checked, it's like $400 a week back there.
It's 470, Caruso.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's disgusting. Oh my god.
Oh.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Look at you.
I'm gonna go see one of the local nurses. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. I gotta go see something.
Yeah, this is my smart outfit. Do you want to see?
Oh, it's
shit.
fucking St. John.
Wow. Ain't that nice?
Holy crap.
You look
Yeah,
great,
man.
kid.
I've been saving up to get some new clothes.
Yeah, those $20 are really starting to add up.
Howdy there. Are you the cadet?
No, I'm not the cadet, sir. I'm Deputy Whitaker. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sheriff.
Whitaker, right, okay. Yes, good to meet you. Yeah, I don't think we've met. Sheriff Caine, pleasure.
Hey, Charles, don't let me forget
It's
that
a
we
real,
have
real
to
pleasure, sir.
talk.
Jesus Christ.
Why
That
do we have to
fucking voice,
talk?
man.
Caruso.
Oh, we got
Jaeger.
to talk.
Congratulations, Whitaker.
Yeah, Sheriff.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I am the...
Cadet's here
Shit.
somewhere. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, so.
Oh, the cadet had to step out.
What was that?
Did you just say the cadet had to step out for a moment?
Yeah, he's went to get some food and then we'll be back in a couple of minutes, so.
Gotcha.
Just made senior, so we're looking for someone senior or above to train him. Or put him in
There
some
you go.
action.
Okay.
Good issue. How are we?
Good. It's good to see you.
Likewise.
I'm gonna check this guy's file.
Yeah, it's the Leo Boquera.
Oh, where is he?
It's just to get some food and then he would be back.
What was your impression of him, Jaeger?
Can you suggest a date? And I was like, well,
I just rode here from Blackwater with him, but he seems confident, good at leading. St. John has a much better impression of him because he's worked with him yesterday, and
Seems like he's worked himself pretty fast through the ranks, so all in all, a positive one, I would say.
Okay, it's good to know.
No,
I'll ask
no,
that
but
John when he
there
comes
was some
back.
guy, yeah, there was him and a lady.
I think he would be a more appropriate person to get a fuller
I think
picture.
they're psychopaths, so because you know they were talking about liking torture and stuff, and you know.
Howdy, Jaeger.
Terrible.
Good day, Goldie. Feeling alright?
Definitely. Feeling great.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, this guy's all checked off on everything.
Yeah, I think I
Doesn't have a lot of feedback, though.
Hook was going through my cheek. Yeah, it's only official after all. But
Yeah, it'd be ideal if more people weighed in on him,
But
but
yeah, they didn't take nothing, or you know, I'm still alive, so that's the
Main.
main thing.
Seems like he's,
Got checked
Doing
off on
pretty
bank
well.
robbery already.
Sure, I mean, at least it was me and not some poor civilian, you know.
Did y'all do any training or anything like that, Jaeger?
No, I
Okay.
met him and Whitaker in Blackwater, and we rode here to look for the sheriff or a senior or above. But
Okay.
considering its status as it is in the crossing right now, some training would probably be good for all of us.
All right, let's, we can say maybe he's pretty versed in all of the aspects of training here, but let's gauge his confidence levels, where he's at next time we see him.
Yeah, it was
His
Yeah, I was just thinking
feedback
about my
from
own
St. John is
business
glowing.
But yeah, it seems like he did
You
good
weren't even
there,
at
so...
duty. Not even trying to arrest him, but you're just standing around. Hello, Jaeger.
We'll see how he
Wonderful.
goes.
sat there,
Wonderful.
I'm gonna check my
you know,
telegrams
get used
on
to
the
it
back.
all and everything, and then next thing you know, they're calling me out front, and then before you know it, guns are drawn on
I'll go
me.
see
I've
if I
got a
can find
fish
him.
hook through my
I'll
cheek,
read
and
the,
they're laughing at me
absolute
while I
truth.
cry. Now they make me cry.
Who could it be telegramming me? I've only telegrammed Adam and Emery, and I don't think those guys are on, so who's talking to me? Gabagool, over here. Hi, Pixie. This guy's all locked in. Wow, the road sunset, isn't it pretty? You know, if Rhodes wasn't so clayy, I know that's not a word, but if it wasn't so clayy, I genuinely think it would be the best town in the game. It's a nightmare, basically just having your outfit coated in, like, the clay color, but man, like, the layout, the stuff that the town has, it's perfect. Oh, here she is, it's fucking Beth. You made a comment about my journal, bro. I'd like to talk to you peacefully. Fuck's sake. In Annesburg. Do I have Beth as a contact? I don't know if I do. She's not my favorite annoyance, by the way. My favorite annoyance is Margaret. Margaret, Beth. Can't wait until the telegram just says turn around and suddenly you're being robbed. It's like that Limmy sketch where he's just being led down a dark alleyway by like chalk arrows on the wall. And he turns around and somebody's just like robbing him. Too late to guess. I understand you never said anything about a journal. True. I kind of dropped myself into that though, so that's a bit of info she's just gonna have to get. Look, she doesn't know, okay? What did I say to her exactly? I said that, like, notes had been made about her journal because of the murder confession. And I read that. That's all I said. You said I read your journal and then you backtracked hard. Yeah, no, that is what happened, wasn't it? Fuck. Okay.
I did, yeah. Yeah, Leo really helped me out last night. It was late last night, right? I'll tell you the story. Late last night. I'm just about to go to sleep.
See
with
the
Zoe. We're heading
top
down to Armadillo.
tip.
I'll read it now.
And you know me, I don't over-exaggerate. A
I
gang
know.
of about 14 people rode into town.
Oh, Lord.
Shot the saloon.
Closer to 20.
Oh, not that son of a bitch.
I was trying to be humble about it, Leo.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
14.
right. It was
14.
Anyway, we couldn't do a thing. We were outnumbered.
Right.
But Leo did something far more important for me.
What was that?
He took the statement, so it made the report so much easier. Because there was no deputy on duty. There was just me off duty. So I did the report, and Leo basically did most of the work. He wasn't even on duty, technically, was he, Leo?
No.
He went above and beyond the call of duty last night.
Above and beyond. Well, good work. How much longer are you going to be clocked on today?
Probably quite a while.
Okay, good. Hopefully we'll get you into more scenarios today. Have you ever been a part of an arrest?
No. I was in the cells when this cult got arrested, like the church or something.
Oh, you've been... Oh, wow. Sinclair.
Yeah, that was something. That was during my interview, actually.
Shit. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll get to see an arrest and how that is all done, and a transport to Sisika.
Okay.
Maybe, have you been in an active, hectic situation such as a gunfight?
No, I mean, I got shot down last night, but it wasn't a gunfight, unfortunately.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, communication is always
Be
key.
right back.
So,
Somebody to the telegram with me.
stick together
Okay.
today, and hopefully we'll get your
You got it
eyes
when
on
it
a
ca-
bunch of different things that we deal with every day. Lovely.
So say, Jen,
Yeah.
but what prompted the change in attire? The fancy duds.
Oh, this was just one that Zoe prepared for me. It's whilst I was off duty. I've not
Okay.
had time to change yet.
Is there an occasion or whatever, or just a little sprucing?
No, it's just so I don't get bothered off duty, to be honest.
I don't get what?
Bothered. You know, like people don't come up to me.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, you're looking good. You should
Thank you.
maybe get a few more suits. They just,
do you
only
need
wear
supplies?
suits.
I could do, I just don't want to overshadow the sheriff here.
Oh, I don't think you'd be able to do that, St. John, but thank you for thinking about me.
Come here.
What's this?
150.
Just wondering if I could have a raise.
My pockets.
Didn't I give you a raise a few days ago? What did you do with that?
I invested it into the oil firm.
Okay. Okay, so you're thinking about your future. That's good. Oh, I can appreciate that. Well, here,
You'll blow through that pretty fast
seeing
in the
as you're
right
taking
situation.
care of your money, how about this?
Oh, absolutely.
Now, don't spend all that in one place. You know, you need to diversify your portfolio if you're gonna invest in the local business, right?
Yeah, you can check my pockets as well.
Tubes game.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying how much of a great man you are.
Oh, well, look, I'm
Okay,
happy to help.
do you think I
okay?
have everything?
Anytime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for context, if there's any sheriff you want to kiss the ass to, it's definitely not him. Give you $1 fucking 70.
For what?
Bonus, a raise.
Oh, congratulations.
$1.70.
Yeah, that's like coffee, right?
That's the sheriff of Saint Denis there, one of the richest people in the crossing, and he hands out me measly change.
I'm gonna hang around here for a bit. I think Beth wants to come and speak to me, so if you guys plan on going anywhere, yeah.
Alright.
I don't know why it's so funny to me to give somebody like money but also change. It's just the funniest fucking thing to me. Like I'm just like digging into my pocket and I'm just dropping it in his hand. It's just like it's just coins. Oh god. I make myself laugh sometimes. Most of the time. Yeah. I actually am broke though. Especially after I got robbed the other day. That was like 3 paychecks.
Okay. I'm gonna clock in.
Like 3 days work worth of paychecks.
I'm ready to go. Let's go bring some people in.
What's he yelling about in that?
Let's get you deputy tonight.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Leo.
Right.
How are
Pleasure
you?
to meet you.
Pleasure
I'm
to
very
meet
well.
you.
How are you?
Yeah, all good. I just had a little read over your file. It looks like you've been doing good work.
Oh, I appreciate it. Everyone's been very friendly and very informative.
Oh, well, good. That's what we're striving for here. You finding everything okay though? Nothing concerning you?
No, nothing concerning other than the amount of shootouts you guys apparently get into. That's
Yeah, unfortunately we have no
yeah.
choice a lot of the time. You know, we try and avoid those as much as possible, but
Something
well,
new.
some people are more willing to throw their lives away.
Yeah.
There's someone in the clothing store already, so I'm sticking this out for,
Well,
for a little bit.
I haven't been in one yet, but
Yeah, you look smart.
I'll try my best, you know.
Well,
Smart and slick.
Let's try and keep you out
Thank
of them
you.
for as long as possible. You know, keep you trained, but you know, keep you safe too.
Yeah.
Who's ready to get out there and bring someone in?
Yeah, you know what? Do me a favor. You bring Michael Lynch in today, and how about I give you another raise?
What, $1.07?
Wow.
Yeah.
You'll have $3.40.
Is that a problem?
No, it's no problem with the sheriff.
Good. That's what I like to hear. I like hearing that people are happy to do work and they're grateful when they receive a reward for it, Leo.
Okay.
St. John here, he's the hardest worker there is. And that's why he's on the big bucks. That's why he's getting the raises.
The whole $1.70. Wow.
That's right. Now that doesn't come easy. So maybe if you work as hard as St. John is, maybe you'll get that $1.72.
Oh, maybe I'll get a quarter. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. If you work, what would that be? I don't know, 1/8 as hard as St. John.
I couldn't imagine having that amount of money.
That's some quick math there, Sheriff.
Oh, I don't know how far off I am. I'm never good with math. But what I am good at is handing out those paychecks when people deserve them. Isn't that right, St. John?
Yeah, that's so right. Really keep the morale high.
Alright, well, I gotta wait here for goddamn Beth McManus. But I want you three to bring justice to the crossing, okay? Justice.
Okay.
Oh, we will.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sheriff.
yes.
I want Michael Lynch thrown into that goddamn cell behind me. Can I trust you to do
So
that?
we're moving north?
Well, that fucker's probably gonna come down from that icy haven of his. So keep an eye out.
Oh, I'll keep 2.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll just keep the 1.
makes
How
3.
much will we get if we bring the box gang in tonight?
Oh, Christ. Well, let's just say that $1.70 is gonna look like chump change if we bag them tonight.
Let's map out, boys.
Yeah, let's man up quick.
Take care, Sheriff. Pleasure.
Good luck, Leo. Hey, Tilky. Tilky, I'm getting robbed, man. I'm getting robbed. Make me proud, boys.
We will, Sheriff.
Bring the box gang in, we might get $5.20.
He hasn't given Maggie money in so long. Look, man. I just keep forgetting to go to the bank. I'm so wrapped up in the action that when it's like time to clock off, I'm just heading straight home. And then while I'm heading straight home, Johnny Tightlips and his brother Jerry gallop up behind me and pocket wipe me. And, you know, I thank them for the RP and move on. That's what's currently happening. Evening, sir. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. You wouldn't happen to be busy, would you?
I'm just waiting on somebody, but, I'm happy to help if you need it.
Oh, yeah, I'll only take a second of your time. My name's Jaren. You see, I do a lot of ranch work, so I do. So, and I was talking to a fella at Emerald Ranch, and he was telling me that there's been quite a few people doing the naughty business of sorts, extorting ranchers. I was just wondering if you'd have any idea about that, who I should watch out for, what they look like, maybe?
Right, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about it. There was a former deputy who has sent in some concerning reports about being robbed out in Emerald. Is that where you work, Emerald?
For the most part, yeah. I'd occasionally go up to Hillhaven. I came across some, I think, ne'er-do-wells a couple days ago. They were asking about where they could find dogs or something, and whenever I asked my mate about it, he said that people are skinning dogs.
Yeah, that's never a good sign if somebody's asking about dogs. You know, most of the time they're not looking to adopt them, you understand?
Yeah, I wasn't sure they were even talking about dogs, to be honest. They were being a wee bit weird about it.
Yeah. But, well, it's hard to say. When it comes to the ranches, you know, people are opportunistic and they will try and extort you because, well, they know how much money the ranches are paying these days, and, well, these ne'er-do-wells think they can get a quick buck. So it's honestly a coin flip as to whether you're gonna be able to keep the paycheck you make from day to day. So at the moment, I can't really give you any more advice than to, you know, maybe get your job done as quickly as possible and keep your head down and, you know, move on. Because we have a lot of people extorting out of ranches. It really doesn't narrow it down if you're considering the entire criminal population, sir.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. So it's good to know at least, you know, that you're aware of it.
Yeah, well, we're picking up our patrols around Emerald specifically, too, because we know that there are some gangs that are even considering that a place they like to come back to, like almost like a home now. So, you know, maybe, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life or what jobs to take, but anytime you can avoid some of the bigger ranches, it's worthwhile. Especially Emerald, it is a hot point for a lot of these gangs, unfortunately.
Well, my friends do happen to stay there, so I suppose I don't really have a choice if I want to stay with them. But you know, aside from that, you know, I suppose I could chuck a hay bale at them and run. I suppose maybe.
Yeah, if you want to, you know, try your luck. I'm not sure how good a hay bale compares to a pistol these days, but well,
I will. I suppose I should probably keep my holster on me whenever I'm doing my work now. I usually take it off for putting the overalls on, but
yeah, it is a shame. Ideally, you'd have the safety of you know, just doing some ranch work, making an honest day's work. But I would advise that, sir. Yeah, keep your holster handy because, well, like I said, people like to take advantage. So.
sure. Well, if I can keep my head on my shoulders, you know, I'll pay whatever it takes to do that. Suppose I can just report it afterwards, eh?
Yeah, certainly we would appreciate that, and we'd certainly look into it. You know, and maybe after you're done working, maybe just take a quick trip into town. You know, get your money safe and make sure you're all stocked up on your supplies too. You know, you don't want to be caught out of hand with these guys.
Oh, I'll make a habit of that. Thanks for your time. What was your name?
Sheriff Caine. Nice to meet you, sir.
Sheriff Caine, pleasure to meet you. Jaron Dempsey.
Jaron. All right, Mr. Dempsey. Well, I wish you best of luck with your ranch work. Like I said, we'll continue our patrols through those areas, and you know, we'll keep an eye on you as much as we can.
Thanks very much. Cheerio. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you as well, sir. Take care. You know, Beth gave Maggie $200, which is more than Caine has been given her recently. Well, do you know what? Fucking marry Beth then. To marry Beth then. Look, I'll show you how much money I have. I need to pay the rent, by the way. The rent is due. But look. Absolutely broke, man. Can't buy anything with this. What the hell is going on? Have they not left yet? What's going on here?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all that.
What the hell's going on here? Haven't you left yet?
Sorry, Dad wanted to talk with me, so I had to quickly have that. I'm sorry.
That's alright, that's fine. Well,
Excuse me.
good luck.
Thank you, sure.
Yeah, well, that's good.
They're just yapping in their chat. If you can give me your word, I'm not going to get arrested. I don't care where we talk. As weird as it is, I trust you to hold your... I trust you to hold you... What? I trust you to hold to your word. There we go. Christ. But I also know you love arresting me or hearing I'm arrested, so I need your word that meeting you in faith won't be used against me to get arrested.
Alright.
Christ. Oh. Spelled my name wrong. There we go. Wedding? Not yet. God, wouldn't that be a plot twist if...
I am the new bar.
I know you are, Andy. Just
Not now.
just go. Just go. Go,
Okay.
go, 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 go.
I was asking about,
Maggie ends up being with Beth? I think at that point, Caine would just crash out. The ultimate betrayal. I want to see how long Beth is wanted for. I'm assuming it is just the next thing in the Merryweather thing. Ultimate enemies to lovers story, I know. And Caine is stuck in the middle. Jesus Christ. Oh Christ. Look who's on. Fuck's sake. You know who would never marry Beth? Ford. True. I mean, literally true, but also true. Beth. Jen Elizabeth Annabeth Robinson. Elizabeth Crimson Steel. Bethany McManus and Elizabeth Crane. Yes, yes. Bedlam Hunting Nix. Bedlam Circles Freya. She's one of her 215. Christ. Okay. Bedlam leave Nix and Strawberry. Nix was left in Strawberry in front of the Italian office by at least Beth of Bedlam, who was spotted with William Archer, one of the Lady of Bedlam in Valentine. Interessante. We'll have to keep an eye out on that one. Well, I'm guessing Goldie has done that. So we're gonna search his saddlebags on 3 of his horses. Well, yeah, I guess we need to confirm, like, what he has and where he stays. Imprisoned for over 3,000 days in Sisika, yeah. I really don't see the point in, like, I don't know. I mean, like, holding onto a gun is fine. But obviously you don't want to hold on for too long. Ideally, you know, the person that you robbed is able to arrest you and get the gun back themselves, you know, if it's law or whatever. But there's so much that goes into it that it's like, you kind of can't just, like, put stuff away. Because then you end up getting your whole place searched. And it's like, okay, that's invasive. I think you're better off just having, you know, 1 or 2 guns just on you. And then they just get shoinked. Anyway, we're waiting on Beth at the moment, so hopefully she makes her way down here and we can have a chat. Is that her up there? I don't know. She wants to chat about her journal, so I'm just gonna have to gaslight her in her face. Is that her? I think that is her.
Howdy.
Hello. What do you want to chat?
Wherever, I don't fuck. As long as it's not in a cell.
Yeah.
Is this like the chatting square? Because this is where Mox and Shu had her chat.
Yeah, well, you guys seem to be making a habit of it, so we may as well make it a tradition.
I mean, would you rather us just want to shoot instead of talk? Oh my god, the core strength you have, sir.
I slipped on the grass, Jesus. Slippery out here. It's just finished raining.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's good you caught yourself. I totally wouldn't have laughed if you fell.
Almost did. What did you want to talk about?
Well, I'm not an idiot. I assumed that parts, at least, of my journal were copied, the ones that could be linked to crime, whatever the fuck. And considering I got my journal back a day before I met you on that trail, and you said you had read it that morning, so
Yeah.
that confirmed that there's at least parts of it copied. And I want to know if the entire fucking thing is copied, or if it's parts, or whatever.
Well, this is Frank's business because he was the one who was, you know, handling the investigation, but, I'm pretty sure now whatever copies were made or whatever we wrote down, that's, has either been destroyed or archived because, well, the only thing we had was the confession that you put down, and you've served your time on that, so I think we don't have anything now.
You think, as a sheriff, I'm pretty sure, regardless of what detective is in charge of what investigation, you, especially if I recall, are a detective yourself, chief detective, I believe you claimed, and a sheriff, which means that you probably are above all of these fuckers, which means if there's anything, you can't really claim ignorance, Caine. So that you think things have been done doesn't really fly, because I know you would know for sure.
Okay. I am pretty sure, but let me double check just for you.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm pretty sure we've like archived the whole thing now that we
I know it
wouldn't-
doesn't really make sense why I care. It's just I do, so.
No, I get it. You want your privacy. But like I said, I think we've either destroyed all the evidence now because the file is over, or the investigation, or it's been archived. So let me just double check here.
I'm assuming that could have been read by a lot of people before it was archived or whatever.
Technically, yeah, but well, not everybody's poring over every investigation that's going on, Beth.
No, suppose not. Especially, I personally, I don't see something headlined as Beth Sternal being really much of anything that strikes people of interest. But the fact that even I was an idiot to have it on me that day, and now I guess I deserve to be uncomfortable with things. But
No, I understand. I'm trying to find exactly where it's gone. Give me a moment.
also, no, actually, no. Ignore me. Never mind.
What was that?
No, ignore me. I don't know why I tried to bring it up. Never mind.
Oh, what were you gonna bring up? I'm curious now.
That's part of your job, I'm assuming, to be curious about everything.
Well, yeah, but
What you said? You said you read at least a part. What part was it? Was it the? What part was it?
well, like I told you, it was about the whole fucking murder thing. I just read a file
Just
like
that
I
part?
usually do in the mornings. I go through whatever new investigations are up, and some notes were made, and I read that. And I saw that it had come from your journal. I actually saw the tip that came through about, you know, you getting picked up, and that's when the investigation started, so I was aware of it, and I just wanted to read through.
No, that's fair, I suppose.
Okay, it ain't here.
You're being helpful, and I don't trust it.
Wow. It's almost as if it's my job to do this. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Well, some people, I mean, do their job, but they don't go out of their way on a request, especially from certain criminal types.
Well, believe it or not, Beth, I don't make distinctions like that. I fucking hate all of you equally, so.
I do so much appreciate that.
Okay. Look, I can get back to you another time if this surfaces, but as far as I can see, we don't have it anymore.
Aye.
So
Alright.
whatever you wrote down in there, no, it's in the fucking ether.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, that. Okay, no, what I was gonna. Fuck. Nope. Ignore me. Fuck. Nope.
What?
God.
What?
Ah. I was told in a telegram from medics that if someone's wanted, and they go for counseling or something, that if they're wanted, it obviously gets law get alerted, which is whatever. But then I was told that the law can request to be there or some bullshit. I can't remember. And is that a likely thing to have happen? If, say, a counseling, you know, is law gonna fucking harass me about this shit? And be there if I do, which I'm not. Well, I might, but who knows?
Well, as far as I've been here, I've never seen any tips come in about, wanted people having their counseling sessions and, us being there, so I don't even know if that's a thing, but, no, Beth, I don't think any of us have any intention of sitting in on your counseling sessions, so you don't have to worry about that. We'd much prefer catching you on the road if you are wanted, which you are, but we extend the hand, we're courteous. So that's why I'm not arresting you now, that's why hopefully deputies aren't going to be sat outside waiting for your counseling sessions to end to arrest you. That's not what we do.
Yeah, that'll go well. Well, thank you for looking into all this shit, I suppose, and telling me that, and without ratting, obviously, I wanna, if there's like a way to even things out so I don't owe you, not ratting, but if you have a question that I can actually answer, maybe something investigating me or whatever, maybe I can give you an answer, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, fine with that. Maybe you can tell me why you're so hard going after Nyx all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, yeah. Personally, I was trying to let things go when someone pushes my buttons repetitively. She hasn't broken any laws or anything like that. She's trying to reform, apparently, which, I mean, if you guys are willing to forgive that type of shit, I mean, that's none of my fucking business. But she's made comments and done a lot to piss off the gang, even though she practically created the gang and she knows how we operate, and she has gone out of her way to say and do things that she should by rights know makes her a target, and she did them anyways. Well, if you read some of my journal, you might know have some things going on, and when we were friends, I trusted her with that information, and when she left the gang and everything was supposed to be on good terms, she threw it all in my face and told people about it, and I don't know, went out of her way to hurt me. And I know that sounds very childish, like, ooh, poor feelings, ooh, Beth, ooh, especially for what I've done. And I'm not saying it's fair, especially for someone like me, but she has gone out of her way to make things personally, and I've given her plenty of options to shut the fuck up. And she didn't. And she's been on our list for a while. We just had a lot going on with, more pressing matters. But it's not all of a sudden, Caine. I've hated her for a long while, and I've hated her because of what she's done to me personally. Does that help?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know why she would just randomly start, going out of her way to hurt you. I guess I just don't know all the details.
Like I said, it's not randomly. At first, I mean, her leaving the gang was, I guess it was due. She had a very difference of opinion. She wanted to do certain things we didn't want to do without really good cause, and she didn't need that cause. So difference of opinion led her to leave, but she says she did it on her own steam, which it's debatable, as I can recall that day telling her, "You will not lead us. I am leading from now on." And she pulled a whole, "You can't fire me. I quit." But yeah, I think she was still mad about that. So she dug her claws in the only way she knows how, and that's how that all happened. But as I said, it's not out of the blue. Hello, Cohen. But yeah, it's been ongoing, and honestly, it doesn't really matter. She's a civilian now,
Crusoe's in Blackwater.
forgiven for all of her fucking sins. So I guess you guys have to protect her like she's a civilian. But
yeah, something like that.
To be fair, yesterday I only fucking shot her in the leg like that, and she made comments. I wasn't going to do anything that day, but I'm a sensitive soul, Caine, and she pissed me off, and well, I snapped. But
yeah, you don't have to tell me.
Well, anyways, thank you.
See you around.
I'm sure you will.
That was bizarre. How are you two?
I saw Moxley and Rena stalking. I don't know if they were watching y'all up there.
Yeah, they probably were. Beth wanted to know about her journal, but I think we've gotten rid of it, so it's not really a concern.
We've gotten rid of it.
I think so. Well, that's the thing. I think she was aware that notes were made or a copy was made, and we've had discussions about it, but I think Frank's pretty much finished with the investigation now, so any copies or anything like that we've made are either gone or destroyed or archived. I couldn't find anything, so I think it's a concern now.
Good.
Anyway.
Wait, so she hasn't gotten it back?
No, she's had it back, but
Okay.
she was more worried about any information that we've kept.
I see.
But like I said, the only thing we had from that journal was that murder admitted, and she served her time for that, so as far as we're concerned, she's well, she's even in the eyes of the law for that instance, but she's wanted for about 200 or so days now. So she had immunity for this conversation, but we'll be back on her.
Okay, perfect.
Are they going to stop with Nyx? Or keep going?
Well, they, well, Beth put out the same old story, you know, where not gonna do anything, but Nyx keeps running her mouth, so we're gonna have to do something, blah, blah, blah. No, I think they're gonna keep after her until she's dead. So.
Right. Has anyone even talked to Nyx other than yesterday?
No idea. Okay, those guys are in Blackwater.
Keppel's on duty.
Yeah, I saw that. I think she went on vacation somewhere. Guessing she's back. It's McGuire, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, you know, I'm around.
Yeah, I know. I think we just have different shifts at this point.
What do you want to do?
Red,
Yeah, I think
go
do.
red
All right,
emerald or some
you
shit.
ready to move?
We doing a big patrol here? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Oh,
Negative.
You two just doing a little duo?
I mean, you're welcome to come if you want.
No, I'll make my way out with Goldie if I'm not wanted. I know when I'm not wanted, Cohen. I know when I'm not wanted.
What's his last name?
Caine, that is absolutely not what I meant. I apologize.
No, I know. Well, I
No,
was thinking of
actu-
going out west. On patrol.
Well, like west?
Be right
Like
back.
really west?
50.
Nah, just, you know, in towns, hot spots.
Who's setting up his business?
Yeah,
What do you want to do?
should probably go up and see him. Get some food.
Who are you
Yeah.
going to see?
Indy.
We're gonna
What's home?
stop at Bath and Booze, new business that just opened up the street at the parlor house by none other than himself, Mr. Anchor Arms Andy, who is a aspiring young man.
In that conversation we had with him, Caine, he decided he was going to run the parlor house. Already thought of a name, got a uniform and everything.
Wow, and he's just immediately gone up there. He's there now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Should go see him.
That is one inventive young man. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's see what he's selling.
You hungry, Sheriff? Okay.
Yeah, I could eat.
All right, well,
Is it his
Okay.
boobs or is it booze or boobs?
Well,
think
you're
it's
welcome to come with us if you want. Probably heading
booze.
west way.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll catch up, Cohen, but thank you for the offer. I'll be out there in a bit, I think.
Okay. If you say
Alright.
so.
McGuire going with you?
Yeah. I think.
Where is he?
McGuire.
Didn't see him in there. Might
He
be in
might
the
have
dark
fallen asleep
corners.
again.
very hard to see in there in the first place. All right, listen. If you decide, we'll be up there.
Take it easy, Cohen.
Yeah, you too.
Hi, Cohen. I know.
Sheriff,
What?
unbeknownst to all of us, we have been bamboozled.
What do you mean?
Bamboozled. We have been pulled.
We got pulled.
When did we get pulled?
We got pulled back in Saint Denis, and we're getting pulled right now. And the question is do we pull? Or do we cut a little slack on the rope? Just a little bit.
Just a teeny little bit.
Turns out that Mr. Anchor Arms, Andy, the new proprietor of the Booze and Baths
Sole proprietor.
business that has just opened up 30 minutes ago, turns out that he is wanted by the state for 50 days for an attempted bank robbery and hostage taking.
Are
The
you
report is called-
fucking kidding me?
The report is called Fatty and Co. Attempt to rob the Blackwater Bank.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, this
It's
guy,
true. It's true.
this can't be.
This can't be.
Anchor Arms Andy, the Andy we were just speaking to in Saint Denis.
The fella we were just talking to and gave all that hearty advice to, Sheriff.
Yeah. I gave him money.
It's gonna break his heart.
It is. You know what? Maybe everyone that they've been using him, right? You got to go rob this bank for us today. And he went and he foiled everything. That must be it. That must be it.
No. He's just as complicit. He's just as complicit.
He had his grubby little paws in those vaults, sure.
Well, they didn't actually make it in the vaults, technically.
Yeah, they fucked it up because they're all a bunch of fuck-ups. But that's not what we're fucking talking about here.
Right.
What we're talking about is destroying a man's life.
No, he destroyed it himself when he tried to rob that fucking bank. God damn it.
Duh.
You know what? I'm going up there.
Sheriff.
Oh, no. Okay. Come on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta bring this bastard in.
Duh.
Maybe I know St. John's been doing community service, coincidentally at running the Rhodes Parlor House, who makes everyone serve drinks there.
They're gonna eat him alive in prison.
They are.
He's gonna come out, he's gonna be harder, faster, stronger. He's not gonna have the same drive to do something community driven. I mean, he's giving people baths up there, Sheriff.
He's placing hands on men and women alike.
Okay. You know what? How about
Cut
this?
tutorials?
God damn it. Fuck. We go in there.
Okay.
And we review the establishment. If we believe that he is providing a service for the community that is worth the time that he's wanted for.
Yep.
I think we waive these charges.
I
I
think that is
don't
fair.
want a 10-ton armored arm Andy, or whatever the fuck his nickname is, running riot across the crossing. That is a weapon that we cannot afford to face as a department.
Sheriff,
Must be
just
contained.
think about it for 1 second, seriously. How many people he could wrap those goddamn claws around at one time and squeeze until their heads all simultaneously pop off.
Pop.
Look, I don't know about you two, but I want my eyes in my skull. I don't want them popping out onto the floor.
No.
And that's what we're going to face with 10-ton armored arm Andy.
Anchor
Andy.
arms.
Armored, anchored Andy.
Armored anchored Andy.
His name is Andy. He's a boy. He's
a
just
sweet
a
boy.
man. He's just a man.
Oh.
Listen, no matter what, we must bring him down to the station for processing. If it is true that we're going to waive them or wait.
We
Sorry,
need to get
no.
a review of the service to see if it's a good
okay.
thing that is giving back to the
What
community
am I
of
even
Rhodes and the
saying?
crossing as a
What
whole.
am I even saying? I don't even know.
Just follow Sheriff's lead.
Okay.
All right? Don't let your instincts pull and push and tug and rub you in the wrong way. We follow Caine.
I respect your wishes, sir.
We are 3 customers looking for a delicious meal. All right?
Yes. And
Okay.
good service.
Okay.
All right.
Let's get up there. Man.
Okay, don't sweat. It might be your tail.
My pits are soaked.
Watch him not even be in.
You fucking better be in there.
Well,
Hello?
Service? Hello?
Andy?
Hello?
He's not here.
Fuck. Let me see if he's at the telegram. You check the place out. I'll run to the telegram real quick.
Check in the room.
Andy, you here? Andy! Andy-o! Andy! Andy, up here. Andy, you're not working the bath, are you? Andy. I knew he wasn't going to be. Oh, God.
Hi.
Whoa!
Wow. Wow about that. Wow. Neat.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, Andy.
Where's the customer?
We are
You're
the
a
customers.
Okay, you're here for booze or bath?
It's all of us.
Yeah, well, maybe. Does anybody need a bath, Sheriff? Oh, sorry. Why don't you help this young boy out first? And then, get to us. You help this
Okay.
young boy out and that young lady out over there.
Hello,
And
little
let
boy.
us
What
watch.
you... Oh my God, it's Buster.
Look who it is.
Hello.
Already bringing people
Martha.
onto roads.
Andy.
Where the
Hello.
heck you go?
I'm very discombobulated right now, Andy. Everything is
Okay.
dark. I've just got to
Yeah.
close my eyes a second.
Okay. Buster, did you need anything?
Are you okay? What happened? You exploded?
Yeah, I blew myself.
Oh goodness. Are you okay? What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Ranger came and saved me.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
How about we pick a table and you bring us on over some stews when you get a chance. You catch up with your little buddy here.
Okay.
And we'll go take a seat. You give us a menu or something, and then we'll be over there. Okay? But make
Okay.
it fucking good. Listen to me, Andy. You better fucking make it good. Okay?
I'm
Please
trying.
try your best. Please.
I always
You have to
try my best.
Please try. Please. Please.
Okay.
Please try. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So we'll go and pop a squat.
Yeah.
All right, Sheriff. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I kind of run this whole place now.
All right. Okay.
I guess we can just sit here.
Yeah. Right here's
kind of
fine.
a big deal around here now.
Listen, I know it's bad.
I
I know it
don't
looks
think
bad.
so.
But
Well,
we'll see.
I'm gonna get in some stews, and then I'll come in and talk to you again.
I think he's bringing the stew straight away.
Okay.
We're not even getting a menu.
Yeah, he's just going straight to the stews, isn't he? Well, it's called booze and baths, you know. It's maybe not. It's someplace you can grab a bite to eat if you need it, but you know,
Okay.
just give him a chance.
All right. Okay. I'll ask him what drinks he has when he comes over.
Yeah, perfect. What kind of booze he's got? Test him. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't want him to get this shit for free. Okay? Do I feel sorry for the kid? Yes. Do I understand what he has done? Of course I do. But listen, he can't get this shit for free. He's got to show us. He's got to prove it to us.
Oh wow.
Hello, I got your stew.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh.
Yeah, right here. Thanks.
Stew. Thank you. Wow, looks
Oh.
delicious.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, wow. Look at that.
So, how long has this been cooking for?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Andy. Looks mighty delicious. Wow,
Oh boy, thank you.
You're
Look at that.
welcome.
Oh, Mr. Andy, I was wondering, what selection of, beverages you had for sale tonight?
Booze.
Andy, can you,
Yeah.
can you just lean in a little bit? A little
Yeah.
bit? Just lean in a little bit? Just a little bit?
Come on.
Yeah, what's up?
Gonna need to be a little specific, okay? Give him
A bit specific?
be a little bit specific, a little
A little
specific.
bit specific.
A little specific.
Okay. Liquid booze.
That's right.
Sheriff? One liquid booze?
I suppose.
Okay.
Make us happy, Andy.
Yeah.
One booze coming over.
One liquid booze.
One fucking liquid booze. All right.
Fine.
Maybe that's what it's called. Maybe, you know?
That a
Boy, this looks
brand I
lovely.
haven't heard of.
If we may.
No, they come here.
I can't
My
have the stew. It kind of spilled out of the bowl. As soon as he put it down, on
I'll
the
have
fork.
him
And...
bring another one pronto.
More we will have.
Okay.
I will
Andy,
wait.
one more stew, please. Andy, one more stew for the sheriff, please. Oh, there's the drinks. Fuck.
How lovely.
Okay. I have your liquid booze.
Oh, this is
Wow.
the liquid booze. Well, thank you.
Thank you, Andy. Listen, the
And you
sheriff's
want
stew
another
has
stew?
yes,
I have
has
another stew.
a little spilled out. If you could just hand it to him. Just, you know?
Okay.
Great.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Would you like
Thank
some
you.
musical accompaniments for your,
Here you
you
go.
know, very nice date that
Thank
you're
you
all
so
having?
much.
Thank you.
Yeah, this ain't a date, though. We're just colleagues eating dinner right now. Just
Right.
okay. Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The fiddle.
Sure.
If I may,
Professional.
yeah, just say a few
Hey,
words
go on.
before we get started eating here. We're just we're thankful, obviously. Thank you for the food, Andy. Thank you for the time and the effort and your dedication to a new life. And wow, that's loud. Okay. And turning your life around. Did you want to say something, Shu? Because I was sort of in the
And,
middle of my prayer.
Yeah, and rejuvenating the town of Rhodes. Can you hear me yelling over?
It's loud,
It's
but
lovely.
yeah, and also, please, God, save Andy. Please,
And
may he see the
please-
error of his ways and save him.
That's right. Oh, sure. The floor's sure shaking. Sheriff, would you like to say anything?
What was that?
I said, would you like to say anything?
Have I got a stain on anything?
Say.
May?
Do you want to stain anything?
No,
No, I mean.
no, I don't want to
words.
stain anything.
Okay. All right. Amen.
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 This looks great. Mmm. God, that music's good. That music's good.
Pardon?
Oh yeah. Good time. Haha. Lily's here.
What?
Lily's here. She might be
Here,
trying
Sheriff?
to get him back.
What?
God. Oh no.
Lily Linwood of the
What?
bathhouse is here.
Willie Sneer? I don't know who that is.
Lily.
From the draft house? She a waitress or something?
Beer?
There's a draft?
Horses?
God. Oh.
My.
was so big.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me, ma'am, could you turn that down?
was
Could you
wonderful.
stop playing that so loud?
And
And how are you enjoying your meals?
you're
What?
welcome.
How are
What?
you enjoying your meals?
I'm sorry, my ear is ringing. I can't really hear anything right now. What did he say, Shu, in my good ear?
How's the stew?
It's fucking delicious, Andy. It's
That's so
great.
cool. Yeah,
Yum.
yeah. I'm the new bar.
Bar you are.
What's in this? What's in the stew?
Beef.
Beef. Right.
Carrot.
Beef. Oh, carrot. Right.
And potato.
Right.
And onion.
Okay.
God.
Huh?
Cody.
Yeah,
I
Shu.
believe our entertainment needs paid for.
Oh. Andy?
No.
Yeah.
Fiddle.
Right. Let me,
Here.
let me give you some money.
I mean,
Ma'am?
you know, a talent as extraordinary as that deserves compensation, right?
Absolutely. That was extraordinary.
Thank you so much for the
Absolutely
lovely
Thank
meal.
you.
Extraordinarily
You're welcome.
fucking loud.
And yes, a speciality. Thank you.
Here's $50.
Wow. That's
Thank
very
you.
generous.
Oh, that's generous.
Wow.
I think it vibrated out
you.
some earwax that was stuck in there for a while.
Yeah. That is
Enjoy
so cool.
Thank you,
your
ma'am.
3-person date.
Enjoy
Very
the
nice.
rest
Thanks,
of it.
Fiddle.
I approve.
Well,
Wow.
What is she insinuating?
not sure.
Uh,
Yeah.
I've never seen this many people in here before. It's wonderful.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen you so happy, Caine.
Mama was telling lies about.
Yeah,
me,
you've never
but
seen me
I
so
had enough of
happy.
it. Yeah. I don't know if I want to tell you.
I mean, you did look pretty pleased after
I think
you were
you're
taken on a
literally the
kayaking
only
adventure
person I
with
don't wanna
Beth
say it
and
to.
Voss.
Shoot, I think I'd rather be there now than here.
Sir.
Oh, fuck. Are we gonna have to arrest him?
You're the man.
What the hell
really
is this?
bad.
Maybe take a bath. Maybe take a... Fuck.
He is a master bather.
I want to
Oh,
have a
remember-
taste of the liquid booze first. Here, let me.
What
I'm
is
ju-
it?
I'm just gonna try some of this here.
Yep, get some of that down. That'll make things much better. And God. All right, I'll go.
In the way of your fancy.
Oh, no.
Is it bad?
Christ.
All right, I'll go get my fucking handcuffs.
Oh my god. Jesus, what?
It's clearly.
Oh my god!
Sheriff. Sheriff.
What is?
Is he dying?
Oh no!
Quickly! Somebody do something.
Oh.
Stomp on him.
Sheriff.
Andy, help!
Yeah.
Help!
Andy, do something! Do something! Andy, do something!
Andy, save him!
On him.
Help!
Press on his chest! Press on his chest with your big arms!
Help! Caine.
Andy!
Do something!
Save her! Save her!
Eddie,
Eddie.
on him from the stairs.
Go!
Oh.
Sheriff?
Oh
my god.
Wow!
He's a guy.
Jesus.
Andy!
We just saw a miracle.
You're a fucking hero!
Oh.
Mr. Andy.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
You saved my life.
Yeah, I'm jack of all trade.
Oh.
Oh boy. Ain't that something?
Oh.
Guys saved your life, Sheriff.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah.
Wow. That was quite the thud.
Yeah, I had to, so the pressure and energy.
Wow.
So cool.
Wow.
He is cool.
I agree. That was cool as shit.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Don't want to brag or anything.
You know what? You are cool,
What?
Andy.
What? You really think so?
I think so. I think I speak on behalf of the whole department when I say, Andy, you are cool.
Whoa.
Let's give it up for Andy one more time, people.
Certificate.
Let's give it up for Andy one more time. You fucking hero.
Thank you so much, everybody. It's so kind of you.
Good work, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you. I'm a good boy.
Yes, Andy, you are a good boy, but we all
Yeah.
know that, you know, people make mistakes in life. People make mistakes.
Not me. I'm
And-
perfect.
No, people make big time butt mistakes sometimes.
What do you mean?
And then
Hey, he goes dang bad. You gotta pay for that.
I believe they were playing the blackjack.
Okay.
And like they would have to pay for the bath. People have to pay for their mistakes sometimes, Andy. And
What are we thinking?
right now it looks like you
who
are.
Who effed it really bad? Who effed it up? Lily, you farting again?
No.
Again?
Lily.
God damn it, Lily.
Toby, it wasn't me. It's a conspiracy.
Right. If she did, it would have been really loud. We all would have heard it.
Right. Sheriff, do you have anything to say to Andy 10-ton anchor arms?
The man who saved your life and provided you such a wild night of great service.
You know, as bad as that stew was, and as
What?
bad as the liquid booze was, Andy, you saved my life today.
Yeah.
And I can never forget that. Now, we came up here because, well, Andy, and I think you know this, you're wanted for an attempted bank robbery, man.
What?
That's you.
Just listen to the sheriff, Andy. Just listen to the sheriff.
But we wanted to see whether you had turned your life around, whether you were providing for the community. And for a second there, it was really fucking shaky.
It was.
Quite
It wasn't
shaky.
looking good until you kind of saved his life at the end there.
It was a
Andy, I
fucking
think that
wagon
really-
accident
Yeah.
from the get-go.
Oh no.
But you just saved my life. So I think... I think we're happy to move past those charges, Andy.
Really?
I think so.
Whoa.
Of course, we will need
Thank
to
you.
take you down to the station, but I think you're a changed man. I don't think you are the same person that tried to rob that bank, are you?
No.
Any bank robber I know would have let a sheriff die on that floor.
That's exactly right.
Let him die.
Yeah.
Death.
Die till he's dead. But you didn't, Andy. You hopped over that counter like a brave soldier.
Yeah.
Marched into battle against the unknown. You didn't know what the fuck you were doing. There's probably several more qualified people when it comes to medical shit in this room
Yeah.
than you are. But we all believed in you. We all believed in you. Let's give it up for Andy one more time.
One more time.
Hi, Andy.
You
Thank
did
you
it,
so
Andy.
much, everybody.
You did it.
Goalie, you're right. I really am a big piece of shit.
You are, and you're fertilizing right now, amigo. You're fertilizing.
Yeah.
Now, once you fucking
I'm
fertilize those hands behind
Covering
your
this
back,
entire
you're under
dang
arrest.
bar with shit. Welcome to the boozing bar. Bath. Damn it.
Can't win them all. One more time for Andy. Good job, Andy.
Good job, Andy.
Thank you, everybody.
Good job.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, let's get down to the station. How about that, big fella?
Oh, he has
Oh, me?
customers.
Look, I think we can close for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Perhaps your friends, are they your employees or something?
No, they came here to customer
All right. Okay.
and friends.
And friends.
Best
Look at
friends.
that.
Wow, look at that. It's about 85% of the people who worked at your last job.
Yeah.
The point is
Well, it
this.
won't take nothing more than 5 minutes, Andy. We'll just
Okay.
get you down there and we'll sign some papers and we'll make some promises that you'll never do anything bad again. And we'll get you on your way.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold your stuff for you?
Okay. Well, I don't really have anything. Oh, the broom.
Okay.
Maybe the gun. Let's start with the gun.
Okay.
Give her the gun.
And the
Okay,
knife.
yeah. Okay, you can
Any
have
sort
the
of
gun, I
weapon.
guess.
Just get that gone.
I'll hold
Give
the
her the
gun for you,
hat.
sir.
Give her the hat.
Yeah, Lily, you're gonna have to take the hat from me for a little bit.
But I want to, yeah, if you could wear it for a little bit, that'd be even better.
Yeah. Lily, you gotta push me over. That's the only way this dang hat is coming off.
You know,
That's
you
an
can,
order.
you can
It's a really
keep the
tight
hat.
fit.
Can you keep the hat?
No. Can't let him go in the sheriff's office with a dumb-looking hat like that.
What?
Go!
Dumb hat.
Lily!
Oh.
Jesus,
Why
his
am I
hat.
being
I'm not
hard?
wearing a hat.
Oh,
Push
wow,
me
that
over,
thing is...
Lily.
Oh, okay,
Okay, there we
right.
go. Oh, Jesus.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Wow. So efficient.
There we are.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. God
Freaking
dang,
face hurts.
that is... You're fucking shiny up there, aren't you? Okay, let's, you look great in that hat, Lily.
What?
Yeah, let's get out of here. We'll be back. Thank you, Lily. Oh, you're coming with. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, that's fine.
You'll be right back.
Yeah.
That was something. That was
I
good.
was sort of dang proud of myself.
Should be proud of yourself, but you also should be a little, a little reflective on the things you have done, Andy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Because we believe in you, we are not throwing you in prison right now with murderers and killers and kidnappers and other serious bank robbers who can actually rob a bank successfully. All right, let me
The heck?
let me just make sure you don't have any knives on you or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right, let's get you in there.
Okay.
Not killing somebody.
Uh-oh. They're gonna
Okay. Howdy, McGregor. Sheriff, did we talk about waiving these charges completely?
I think given everything Andy's accomplished today, I think he's deserved it.
Okay. All right, perfect. Andy, if you don't mind, if you can just take a look at this piece of paper here.
Okay.
If this says, I, Andy, Anchor Arms Andy the Third, accept what I have done, and I'm very, very sorry. And I will never do it again, especially in the great town of Rhodes, where Senior Deputy William Goldilocks Grant lives with his beautiful wife every day, and we appreciate the businesses around here. And if I am to look at that bank in the wrong way ever, then may Booze and Baths, my current business, in the Rhodes Parlor House be taken away from me swiftly and without hesitation.
Yeah.
Okay, sign right here.
Okay.
Okay, and there.
Okay.
And once up here.
Okay.
On the initial, you need the initial there.
And then initials down here, and then sign again around it in a circular formation.
Okay.
Make sure he shorthands the date.
Do you know what day it is, Andy?
No.
Perfect. Okay. I will get the paperwork if we want to get Andy moving here.
Yeah, I think that's
Feel
good.
free. Okay.
And if you'd like to come outside.
Okay.
You did good today. You should be proud.
Thank you.
Proud of you, Andy.
Thank you.
Now, Andy, as Goldie said, stay out of those banks. Okay, you don't need to be in the vaults.
Yeah.
You could just put your money away from your hard-earned business and, really make a name for yourself in the town.
Yeah, this whole freaking town is gonna revolve around me.
Exactly. That's the spirit.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We'll let you get back to your service.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Wow. Do people still dance?
What?
Tried to order booze.
Everything's
Said liquid booze. And then Caine started choking. And Andy saved his life.
Wow.
Yeah.
I almost fucking
Should have made
died.
him serve his charges then.
Well, that's what this country was founded on, as mediocre meals and liquid booze.
I don't know if what I drank was actually booze. It was thicker than whiskey. It didn't look...
Fermented milk.
Honestly, I can't even describe the taste. Have you ever eaten dirt? Just a handful of dirt?
What the fuck? He's attacking someone. What?
What?
Why would you
Oh,
eat a
Jesus.
handful of dirt? What's wrong with you?
Beets.
He just grabbed someone from behind.
Oh no, he was getting his hat back.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hat has developed a kind of a layer of skin around the base. It's very hard to take off.
Listen, I think it's important for all of us as a department to support the dreams of a tiny brained man.
Yeah.
Big man.
She did say
tiny-brained,
that.
Aspiring young man in this state. We should all get behind a man like that and support him.
This sounds like Rhodes propaganda.
Wow, look at this, you guys should have been there. There was some great music being played, some drinks, really fun.
Are you implying that you were enjoying yourself on duty?
No,
What
yes.
the fuck is wrong with you? You should be miserable. Look at Caine, for example. He does a great job of doing it every day. Just
Can't enjoy
miserable.
himself.
I don't believe you. There's no way.
He almost died, Sheriff. He almost
Why
died.
didn't you finish the job?
What?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go inside.
You can't say things like that.
Does anyone else notice how
I'm
attractive
right
that
here.
man is?
Who?
Oh, should I wait till you've left?
The haggard, the one that just walked in the office.
Oh.
Good lord.
Alright. Noted for next time.
Ah, well. Hello, McGregor. I believe we met once. When you dropped
did?
some. Yeah, you dropped some weapons off in Strawberry to me.
Oh yes, that was a while ago. Wow.
Yeah.
But are you sheriff then?
Under sheriff.
Oh, congratulations
Thank
on
you.
your recent promotion then.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a fucking nightmare so far, but you know.
Uh-huh. Do you enjoy what part do you like better? The part where you do paperwork for half the time you're on duty, or the part where the other half of your time on duty is people coming up to you like birds? Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Sheriff.
Pick.
Hello.
You know what? I don't actually get a lot of that, and I think it's because you know, I've made a name for myself for not being approachable, and it's paid
that
dividends.
Was me too, mate.
We don't have to do that.
It's paid dividends.
Ah, there you go. You gotta be intimidating. Not like this one here. This one's a little bunny rabbit.
Little teddy bear.
Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, the cuddly sheriff. Let us go up to her and ask a question.
Your teeth look nice and straight and white today, Alistair.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? Why are you commenting on people's teeth?
Just yours.
Just mine? Yeah? You want to knock them out, do you?
Whoa, I didn't say that.
You're gonna try? You're gonna try
I
me?
commend your efforts towards community service. Nice work.
Well done.
Yeah, no, we're Rhodes is gonna be a big thing. Believe me. In a few years, you know, this town's gonna be transformed.
It's gonna be booming.
Fully on the map. This will just be a suburb of Sandonia in a few words.
It will be.
Well, I think we did a good thing today. I do.
Yeah, he learned his lesson.
It's either going to make or break this town, so let's all cross our fingers here and hopefully we'll get a win.
You know, I've just realized we've just brought the Valentine crew closer to the city, and now I'm reconsidering everything I've ever done.
Where do you think they're going next, Sheriff?
I will barricade
okay,
the
I've
city
got an
off.
idea. We go into the city, we drag Bolton out of there, and then we erect a wall around the city. You know, like a 40-foot tall wall.
Like a big dome.
Yeah, that's even better. And then we just let all those people in the city just sort of solve their own problems amongst themselves.
And we can look on like it's an experiment.
That is a project. A whole entire dome or wall around the whole city. That's a pretty big thing. May I suggest maybe, well, I'm sure the department can spare the resources, but like checkpoints at every main entrance of the city, 24/7, checking people out, checking, you know, IDing everybody, just making sure that none of them are the Valentine bathhouse crew.
Oh, is that their only purpose? They're gonna look through people's pockets and You're like, oh, well, here's some dynamite, here's some gold bars, and some dead beavers. Ah, it's all right as long as you're not from Valentine.
No, let's just, yeah, you're right. Let's just build a giant fucking wall around the whole goddamn city.
Thank you for agreeing with me. I knew, look, handsome and smart. Yeah, that's a good catch over there.
Thank you.
Excellent work.
Look at that.
Is anyone interested in riding out of this town and doing something?
What was it? What's it?
It's not a
Grand
bad idea.
idea.
Yeah.
A grand idea. Let's go.
Let's get the fuck
Hours.
Days.
I just woke up. I'm ready.
I've been bored out of my mind.
I was coming to help you last night in Armadillo.
Yeah.
And I had
I need to speak to you.
What happened to you?
I had
Yep.
an unfortunate run-in
Yep.
with
No.
a fucking rock that I laid under for about
Oh, we
2.5
can just
hours.
drag behind them as they ride
All right.
for a brief moment.
There was rangers on duty.
Yeah. No one. Yeah. It's just.
Really? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I
No.
wasn't looking at any of that.
No, it's fine.
I assumed that you got caught up with that other thing that was happening.
Oh no. And I had just split off from them not even 30 seconds before. No. Uh-oh. Oh.
Christ, whose wagon is that?
I believe that's the HVT.
Oh shit. I didn't realize we had one going tonight.
And he's gonna be fine, right, babe?
I'll be a good boy. We'll just pepper him with
Like
ice cream.
men are not allowed to stand. SCTA. Fucking
Mine's
hell, go back to school.
racing then.
You go back to school.
Where are we going?
How about we do a
Let's do a
patrol?
border patrol. Let's go through
What
Roanoke,
border?
Armad.
Border
no,
San
Armadillo,
Benito.
and Wallace Station, and
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
and then we
yeah.
go Strawberry,
Oh,
and
you're
then maybe we
getting me
could go to Dakota.
excited. Oh, we're going after all the hot spots.
Well, I should just speak to Caine very quickly.
Perfect.
It's about Wainwright.
Oh,
You
right.
heard about that incident involving him and Moxley in the cells in Saint Denis?
Not specifically. I know that there's tension between the two, but is that new?
Long story short, Moxley came to the Saint Denis office. He was mouthing off, being a wee shite. He wasn't wanted. He ended up making threats of some kind, implying that he was going to do to Wainwright what he did to Lewis, in his own words, taunting him very specifically. So then Wainwright ended up following him down the street, since he was going to charge him for criminal threats. And things escalated, and it sounds like Moxley was just being more of a wee shite. So Wainwright dragged him by the scruff of his neck into the cells, where Moxley stood up and started punching him and having a good old fist fight. Wainwright defended himself. This is from one eyewitness testimony. Wainwright defended himself, and then Moxley pulled a gun, and Wainwright continued to fight him until he was down on the ground, and Wainwright kicked him a couple times to make sure he was not going to pull a gun out again. And then he was processed. One of the deputies who witnessed it said that it was concerning to watch, and they felt like they had to pull Wainwright off him.
And we can do interviews there.
The deputy I spoke to said it seemed very much like Wainwright was just trying to defend himself. I haven't written this down in the paperwork because, quite frankly, I just don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think we need to, given everything we've spoken about before. Sounds like
that's
a
what I came to you to speak to.
yeah, sounds like a
Stick
really
and judgment.
fucking rough arrest. But I mean,
Well,
if Moxley's being a shit, then no, fuck him. I mean,
I said, okay, that's fine. Don't do it again. Well, I'm going to tell Wainwright next time I see him, don't do it again.
Yeah.
Like, try and avoid being around Moxley so he doesn't provoke you, but I don't care about this happening. He deserves it.
yeah,
He's going to provoke you, he fucking deserves what he gets.
fine by me.
Alright, good. Okay, let's go.
All right. Where are we
Tickle
going
torture.
first?
See, wasn't that so much more fun than 40 minutes of paperwork? That was so much easier.
No, I need my week-long investigation with multiple
kill me
entrances.
now.
Come on.
Roanoke.
Emerald Ranch.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
Emerald Ranch.
Emerald to Roanoke, up and around. How about that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
perfect.
yeah, that's perfect.
Beautiful.
You going? You going first? You got me? You? Me? You? Me? Me? Emerald Ranch.
Good lord.
Look at him go. He's full of beans.
Set of lungs on him. The Emerald Ranch. The classic. I haven't heard that since I was on class.
My God,
Brings a
that's
tear to
medicinal.
my eye.
Did Charles do that to you today?
Yes, he did. I did it to him on the front, and he did it to me on the back.
Beg
Got
your
me
pardon?
Good.
Cutting up the hill.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
There's another rock. Don't die, Caine.
I'll try not to. Good
Do
lord.
not choke to death today.
I can't see shit.
Can't see jack
Good
shit.
lord, where are we riding into?
Trees, watch the trees.
Trees,
This is
trees.
good training.
Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave.
You know
Christ. Oh, I'm sorry.
Jason,
Oh,
not
Jesus.
Jason.
Christ. Oh, God.
Our horses were kissing. Get out of the way.
Where's Shoe? Okay, hold on.
Joey.
Shit.
I've experienced lawmen.
Shoes at the bottom of the river.
Timely deaths. Do very
We're all
great.
good. We're all
Hey, look,
good.
none of us ate shit this time, so I think we're fine.
We are.
If there were any Joe Schmo going through that thick there, somebody would have cracked their head open.
Exactly.
We got there pretty
But
easily.
there's not a single Joe Schmo among us. We are Saints Crossing's finest.
Absolutely. And if anybody dies here today, I will be pretty pissed at you.
Yeah, you should threaten to haunt them into their death. That's what I do. I will haunt you till your fucking last breath. I will be the cold breeze on your warm evening. A weird smell you can't get rid of from under your bed.
Oh, is that what that is?
Not yet, 'cause I'm not fucking dead, Caine, unless you know something I don't.
Well, I hate to break it to you. This is all a dream.
That's not funny because earlier I had the weirdest dream where I went all the way into Rhodes and then rode all the way through Rhodes, all the way to Saint Denis, and then I had a splitting headache for a second and it turned out I didn't even get to Rhodes!
What the hell?
Are you smoking enough? I told you, you gotta keep hitting those packs. We gotta get
No,
you...
the doctors told me not to smoke as much.
Really? They said that?
Fire that doctor.
They said
Yeah.
that's
bullshit.
Well, that's what I said. Well, they said you've got less lung now to absorb the smoke, so you should smoke
Less
less.
lung? What the fuck is that?
I got like half my lung taken out by a fucking elephant rifle.
Oh, Christ.
I
Last thing
believe
I
in
need.
some circles that would mean you have to smoke harder.
Yeah, surely you'd need to go harder if you have less lung.
Which lung is your first question? My left lung. For your, just in case you want to take out the right one in the future.
That's a smaller lung.
I don't.
Hi, Leon.
Do they have different sizes?
They are. They're different sizes. Your left lung's smaller than your right.
Have you ever seen a pair of lungs outside of the human body?
No.
Have you?
Interesting. I plead the fifth. Am I allowed to do that as a non-national? Can I plead the fifth?
You can with us, yes.
Okay, great.
To the right.
I heard that the right lung hangs lower than the left. Is that true? Anybody know?
Rider, right.
Good lord. McGregor, we can't just chase after people.
Fucking hell.
Howdy there, Frank.
Oh, yeah,
How are ya? How are you doing? My name's Senior Deputy McGregor. We're on patrol and we're making sure everyone's safe. Are you safe today,
Do
sir?
you feel safe?
See, just wet.
Right, well. Are you heading from Ansberg by chance?
See, I was.
Was there any activity going on up there? Anyone we need to keep safe?
I no see nobody, no.
Okay, fair enough. Well,
Just locals.
what did you say your name was?
I didn't, but it's Angel.
Angel?
See, like Angel, but from Argentina,
Angel.
so he's Angel.
Alright, well, pleasure to meet you, Angel. And you have yourself a safe day here in this crossing.
See, you too.
Have a
Alright.
good one. I apologise for my senior deputy.
Why?
Thank you, Angel.
Intimidating people.
Not intentionally.
Because what I heard was you have a safe day, but what I understood that to mean was don't choke on anything you don't want to choke on now.
Maybe what I was really saying was, make sure everyone around you has a safe day, or you'll be seeing us again.
There's a lot of pressure to put on somebody. You're just turning neurosis into people.
Well, I didn't say that out loud, though.
Yeah, with the undertone, you can read between the lines.
What can he, though?
Like when I say, oh, it's nice to see you.
And people can't read.
Or, oh, have you ever seen a pair of human lungs before outside of the body?
That's a perfectly normal question. Actually, I've got a very important question here. Right, who do we start with? Shoot. Opinions on black licorice?
Fine.
Fine? What's that mean? You eat it?
I don't mind it. I'll eat it.
McGregor, this is my interrogation. Shut up.
Okay, sorry.
So disappointed in you, Shu.
Why?
So disappointed.
Goldie, your thoughts on black licorice?
Fucking disgusting.
I like grandma
Anybody
candies.
who eats that thing, I will seriously question their sanity. To the right again.
Good to know. Caine, I already know that you fucking love black licorice. There's no way you don't.
What? No. Tastes like soap. Why would I eat that shit?
A good question. Why would you eat that shit?
I guess unless you're an old lady.
Have you ever harbored thoughts about being a serial killer?
What?
Me?
Yeah. Have you ever looked at an innocent group of people and thought, I wonder what it'd look like if one of them was just picked off from the rest of them and they all had to grieve for 17 months straight until slowly they just start to dwindle down in number and they're wondering what the hell's going on because no natural causes could get rid of them this quickly. No cougar or bear. Nobody's doing that. Everybody's safe these days, but slowly they're being removed from the friendship group one by one until there's only two left and they're both looking at each other in their eyes and they know that one of them is the killer. You ever think about that?
Not to that extent, but thoughts have crossed my mind.
Yes, right there. I would have lost my mind.
I would hope not to any extent. Sure.
No. Yeah, I was actually
that killer would have black licorice on his breath. His or her
I'm
breath.
saying there aren't many clues, but that would be one of them.
Well, to be completely honest, I was actually thinking how delicious red licorice and black licorice wrapped around together would actually be.
Good lord.
Okay.
Okay.
Red
Interesting.
licorice is a different story.
Yeah, red licorice is it's different.
Isn't it just the same, just red?
No.
Sweeter. Definitely
You can
sweeter.
try and hide your nature under these comments, Caine, but I know who you are.
We know you are.
I promise. I really. Never mind.
I will be looked at the stand in the offices. Are we just going straight through Van Horn? What's happening here?
Ryder.
I'm just following McGregor.
You never know who you might run into in a road. Someone in need, someone committing crime, or perhaps a cute little puppy that wants a treat.
Somebody was
sorts of
talking
things
shit
on
about
roads.
eating puppies yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I asked him if he'd killed a dog that I saw him carrying around the back of the saloon in Blackwater. No, in Rhodes. I'm losing my mind. End it now. Anyway, he told me he would never do such a thing. He would never hurt a dog. But he did kick a puppy once.
Wow.
Jesus. That should just be instant rid of execution, honestly.
You think so?
Kick a puppy? Yeah. Can we get that done?
What about a human that looks suspiciously puppy-like?
No, that's just normal. Maybe assault.
Great, that's fine.
You just bark.
Yeah, you're a law dog, Caine. Give me your biggest woof.
I'm not barking for you, Wild. You gotta
Would you bark if somebody held a gun to your head?
Look, I am happily with my partner. I'm not gonna be barking for anybody, goddammit.
Why'd you have to make it weird, Caine, every time?
Oh, I made it weird. Did you hear that, everybody? I made it weird. Not the serial killer
Caine did.
talker over here.
Would it be an arf or a woof?
Blowing down for town.
Blowing
I
down.
think Caine would be a bow wow.
Oh yeah.
A bow wow.
Yep, you go. Bow wow wow.
Uh-huh.
Shall we check the tip line real fast?
We shall.
We shall.
Oh, it's probably
Well,
a
we
good idea
shall.
we'll be away from tip lines for a while.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I see
What is it?
Barkin.
Should we?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
I want to come here.
What is that?
Oh my fucking god.
It's Box Gang. They've been here.
Oh, you're kidding.
Who's fucking up the wall?
Box skiing looks like.
They're fucking everywhere. They might be watching us now.
I hope so. Hope they come down here.
I don't know if I
Check around
want
the
that.
area.
All right. What can we search around the area?
Send in a tip.
Okay.
Oh, you can go, you know, standard haunts. The cabin by the waterfall.
We should go to Brandywine.
There's
That
one
wee
in here
shack.
too.
Brandywine, huh?
Those bastards. Yeah, well, the other day, Alistair and I went to go look at Brandywine, and there was a large caliber round in the middle of the floor.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
They've
Yep.
also
I
been
just said
spotted
that
at
we go
the
there.
Rinky-dink camp above Elysian Pool. We can check that out.
Like this whole area.
Howdy.
Hello.
I just didn't want to get in your way.
No, you're fine.
You aren't forgiven.
Someone will receive that will at some point.
If Caine had a bark, it would be, you know, the dog from Impossible Quiz? The one that goes, woof, woof, woof. That's what it would be. Is anybody gonna get that reference? Woof. The official Dogs and Wolves
Nice to
bark.
go.
It's the bark from Dogs and Wolves.
Check around here.
That reminds me, I lent someone like over $2,000.
Was it
Year or
Cameron?
two
Because when
ago
he
and
retired, he
still
asked me for
haven't.
$1,000, and then just came back like nothing happened.
That stance is pure intimidation. The hands on hip is growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite a big hands on hip guy.
I think we just followed the tracks north, go to that little house up there that myself and Wild found like a large caliber round. Could have been for an elephant gun. We checked that cabin.
What cabin?
Oh, the one next to the falls.
That's where they.
Tucked up north there.
That's where they murdered someone.
Really?
Yeah, stabbed him.
Oh, well,
Definitely worth a check.
Doubly good.
Maybe that camp too.
I
Yeah,
think
we can
that
go by the
camp is
camp.
worth checking as well.
Mhm,
Yep. Elysian
absolutely.
Pool. There's also some other camps.
go
There's a lot of
first.
places to hide. Check
Probably
the
go Brandywine first.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we can come back.
the cave, Beaver's Hollow as well.
Maybe Charles will meet up with us. He needs to be involved in this.
Is he, was he in Blackwater last time we checked, or?
I think so.
You want to request him come up here, or? How long you been with the department, Sheriff?
Oh God, I think it was late November, or late October. I can't remember now, but it's been, yeah, a good 6 months, something like that.
Oh, yeah. I would have missed you then.
Yeah, I heard people talking about you, but, well, I guess, yeah, we hadn't met until you dropped those things off in Strawberry.
Aye.
Good to have you back, though. It's nice to have experience in the department.
Of course. Lucky to be here, you know. Out surviving all the deputies and sheriffs I used to work with is bittersweet.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but, well, it's a revolving door. This department, you know that.
Aye.
You gonna send for him, Shu?
Yeah, he's already on his way.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, Carmine's with them.
Caruso.
And, yeah.
Yeah. Does he got experience with these guys?
He's good at tracking. No, I don't know, though.
Hey, you need food?
God damn, we got 3 people responding to that now.
The road here. In the tracks and see if we can see any, hooves or anything.
Well,
Tracks
how about
or
this then?
anything describing what direction they could have gone. We won't go far. Just like the town outskirts.
We're going to
Up
just,
to the mines.
while we're waiting for Charles and them, going to just comb the road up here, check for tracks.
I was going to suggest that. Maybe go over to the cabin and just see if there's anything notable.
You could quickly go up to the cabin and back, but the problem is if they're there, then, you know.
I think we just take a peeky look with binoculars and see if there's horses or anything.
A pee-peek?
A pee-pee. Take a pee-pee.
Do you want me to telegram Charles just in case we aren't here?
Oh, yeah. Let him know we'll be in the area and we'll come back.
Little look-see, little peep-peep.
Just a little peep.
A little pee-pee, a little
Just a
pee-pee.
little peep-pee.
Little peep-peep. Peek-peek. Peek-peep.
What are you guys talking about?
What aren't you talking about?
PP and Boo by the sounds of things. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's where you're missing out.
Yeah.
If you can't talk about pee-pee and poo-poo, then you're not living life.
I'm so glad we are
My
so busy
grandfather
today.
always used to say.
So good that these conversations can go said on this busy day. Fucking Lynn Paderborn, I'm gonna... Ugh, he owes me skin.
Just up the road then.
Alright. On you, Goldie.
Owes you skin?
Yes, and
How are you planning on collect? How are you planning on collecting that?
Really want to know.
Yeah, I'm a little curious,
I'm
right?
gonna go along this road and check this shack up here. We can go up.
I'll wait till everybody is triaging, and then I'll take him around to a separate room. And I will make a crude incision with my knife.
Are you sure you don't like black licorice?
I hate black licorice, it's vile. Vile! And the only person that I never got to check, I know that Dan Lynn loved that shit. And he's dead now, and I know that somewhere around the line he killed multiple people in cold blood. I know he did, and I just never got to prove it. That breaks my heart.
I mean, he probably did kill a few people. I don't know if it was in cold blood.
Well, that's a big difference. That's what matters.
What are we speaking
all killed
ill of
people,
the
let's
dead
face it.
now? Good lord.
Check this shack just up here. Excuse me.
Og.
To the right.
Slowing up.
Horses are nothing, but I'll take a look inside. Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside? Sheriff's Department, we're gonna be entering the premises. Speak up if anyone's in there. Sheriff's Department entering the premises. Just lived in, nothing out of sorts though.
Yeah, maybe brandy wine. I got a feeling.
Yep. Okay. Up to brandy wine. Go and... The hell happened to that rabbit?
I know it wasn't any of you that hit it on the way in here.
God. Okay, taking a right, following this road all the way up to Brandywine.
Right on the road to Brandywine.
Deliberately.
Aw.
Oh, you know what? That really big house we were looking at last night, Goldie. Might not be a bad. The one on the hill that we said could be nice, but it's a shithole.
Yep. Good call. The hillside house there.
Yeah. Not too far out of the way here.
Slow it down.
You
Slowing
talking
up.
about your manor?
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I just named it that.
There's also the one just to the south of here. It's got like a cougar near it.
Yes.
It's a nice one.
We went there last night.
Westland is also a little bit serial killer. Just saying.
Keep it nice and slow.
Yeah, so's breathing.
Look, glasses
David
graves
Douglas
over
was
there.
a serial killer.
No, he was a
First
good
names.
guy, according to Andrew Sullivan.
Huh?
Said he was a good guy, according to some.
Who? True.
We'll go around back.
Sheriff's Department. Everybody inside, make yourself known. Coming in. Sheriff's Department entering the building.
I'm out back.
Main room clear.
Yep, bedroom clear.
Nothing back here.
Heard that?
No signs of the front house.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Well,
All right, back to Ansberg.
back to Hansburg.
Let's take the tracks back just in case.
Yeah. left on the tracks.
On left.
Eyes out for any tracks here. Not the railroad tracks, but any signs of horses coming through.
I'm glad you clarified.
Okay, what did we say? We said the hillside cabin. We saw, or the hillside camp. What other places are we checking?
So they're saying insert thing you mentioned in everyday vocab, and I would like to file a formal complaint.
Yep.
Do you know what? I'm not even sorry anymore. I'm not sorry for John. I'm not sorry for mentioned.
Okay, let's
I'm
make
not
sure
sorry
that we
for a
have
damn thing.
couple of lanterns amongst us before we go anywhere.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Well, they left that on the sheriff's office and the telegram station specifically because they wanted us to find it. I wonder if they're going to scratch that on. If they're headed west, I wonder if they'd keep writing that like at Wallace or anything like that. If they are, and it's at Wallace, we can maybe assume that they're using the railroad tracks to travel.
Well, Wallace is always a great place to check for any, you know, criminal activity.
And if they are escalating, they might just go out to where Douglas is buried.
Where's that?
It's on that that island.
Slowing down.
That island.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Like
Flatiron?
Island?
Oh.
Flatiron Lake.
Oh, right. I'm sure they'll be on the tip line soon enough, causing trouble. And we will meet them there.
I'm sure St. John's already in their basement.
Don't joke about that.
Not here yet.
I'm concerned about that as well.
Well, there's 3 of them and they're coming from Blackwater, so... Maybe they're just taking the scenic route. Reckon I have time to go for a leak?
Go for it.
I don't know who that is.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay. Shit's probably gonna start kicking off here in like 3 seconds, but you know what? I need to pee, so I will be right back. That was a very crazy angle to transition into. Holy shit. Gave me the full frontal then. Christ. Okay, please don't tell me that these guys have had to sprint off because there was gunfire or some shit. No, we good.
No, that's true, actually.
Keep going missing and stuff.
What are we looking
So
at?
we should go out there one by one, is what you're saying.
Because Sue went out there and she's
Alright,
not
everyone
back yet,
stay
so
here. I'm gonna go check on Shu.
Stay. Don't go.
Excellent.
Where's
And then
Shu?
at the end, it'll just be me and Caine left, and his breath will smell of licorice.
What? No, never.
I asked that question in the sheriff's office yesterday, I think, and everyone said.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
And I'm gonna go check for tracks.
Alright, she's fallen off her horse, clearly.
Let's just ride down there. Come back.
She's surrounded by
Oh, no, follow the
15
plan.
Fox Gang members.
Stick together.
Goldie first.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we'll wait. We'll do staggered exits.
If I
Wait
just
2 minutes.
vanish into like the thick tree line or something, just fucking come for me, please.
You know we will.
What, does Shu
just
go
think
out
I'm-
here or something?
She just yeah, she said I'm gonna go check for tracks. Never came back.
Okay, excellent. Well, it was nice knowing you all.
Well, that might mean she bumped into them up here, maybe.
Fucking hope not.
We could be shouting at them right now. Surely she wouldn't go this far.
That's what I'm saying. But if she's been gone for this long, then surely she did go this far.
What color trousers is she wearing?
I believe she's wearing her blue ensemble jeans.
Right. What horse is she on?
A thoroughbred, kind of burgundy thoroughbred.
Right.
What the fuck?
No, this is strange.
This is weird. Don't like us.
I really don't think she would have gone this far, surely.
Yeah, I don't either. This is.
Should we just...
Yeah, let's just do
Yeah. I'll check. I think we
check
should
those
probably
actions
just stay
go by.
put for now. What the fuck is going on tonight? Jesus.
I don't know.
That's what happens when people get bored. Deputy's gone rogue.
Yeah. And St. John's crew didn't come up here either.
Okay.
We want to check butchers and then, like, quickly. I don't know
We're
why she'd have gone there
pretty
alone, but...
close.
Let's get back.
I think let's go back. demand some check-ins from people. What's going?
Yeah, let's get back. Come on. I think we're missing all of each other here.
Yeah. Yeah, check-in tip is a good idea, though. I don't think anybody's been putting anything in for a while.
Fuck. Cougar. On the beach.
Nice one. Nice one. Leave it.
We were starting to get worried. We came out looking for you.
Oh, no, I just went around all the right there.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What?
I
You're
didn't
not
see
dead?
anything. No.
All right, but no St. John. So let's. Who else was on that tip? We'll send out check-in from all three of them. They might not be together.
Yeah, I think they are, but... Well, at least they should be. I don't know where everybody else is either.
It was St. John, Carmine, and Caleb Whitaker.
And we somehow didn't see you when we went to the place that you said you were going.
I'll go send one.
Well, I came back and then I was right there.
Sure, there's a body snatcher.
I'm fucking worried, actually. There's only 3 of them. I don't know if they pursue...
They might have got into something else, or they got, worst case scenario, picked up by the box gang on the way here.
The best thing I can do is keep moving at this point and start road to road looking.
Pockets just came through town, and she said she took the track. She was up near Bacchus. She didn't see anyone.
That's the guy with this with Chet,
there.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a young girl, actually.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I read your file about that, about her trying to get a gun.
Yeah, her ascent to, nothing to Chet Wicker, compadre, is, interesting.
So where are we going? Direct to Saint Denis or Rhodes or where?
Oh, let me check the clothing shop. Wonder if there's evidence that they might have changed in anything.
I mean, if they were coming from Blackwater, I honestly genuinely think they will have come through Emerald.
Yep,
And I
Heartlands
think,
to Emerald.
yeah, I don't think they'd have gone through towns.
Regardless, they would have been here by now. Whatever route
Well, yeah,
they took.
so I think we
yeah.
should go to Butcher's and then Emerald and then see. I mean, they had that last stand at Erisfield. It might be if they run into him, then they'll be over there again.
Yep.
As a whole area.
Okay, we'll wait for McGregor and then Butcher's and Emerald. Something has definitely happened, but nothing's coming through on the line.
He didn't respond to my telegram either. Not that it necessitated a response, but...
Yeah.
How many folks are on duty that are not part of these two groups?
Quite a few.
A few. Okay.
Let me check the tip line one more time.
Okay. Fucking hell.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Let's go.
Or could they have gotten picked up anywhere between here and there? Fuck.
Heartlands would be my guess.
Okay, so I'll put in a tip saying, requesting check-in, that we're gonna wait here a few more minutes, and if no one shows up, we're going, Emerald Ranch, Valentine Wallace. We can stop by Butcher's Creek first, though, if you like.
That's just on the way, right?
I did tell him we'd wait a few more minutes though.
We've
to
waited
see
a
if we
fucking long
hear
time.
something.
We've waited 10 minutes.
I know, but they might be at the sheriff's office right now.
Yeah.
And be able to quickly run down to the telegram and respond. So.
Yeah, I guess.
Like maybe they ran into some other outlaw and they had to make a quick arrest, or you know.
I don't think that Box Gang came here for any other reason but looking to get their hands on somebody. I think that's what they're in the business of doing today. Letting us know they're out there on the prowl.
I was trying to figure out what they actually would want from St. John, because it seems like their preferred form of torture at the moment is letting him sit with Zoe.
Aye, okay. Oh, does anyone else, everyone's okay with that plan of where to move? Any other thoughts on it? Any other stops we want to make?
Once we go into Emerald, I want to go to Erisfield, since that's where I last had a big fight with them.
You want?
That's where they took Zoe and St. John.
We did go through Erisfield on the way up here, but we
I
can
know,
go through it again.
That was before all this.
Right, okay. Fair enough. We want to check the basement there too, have 2 people running.
I think we just need to see if there's horses nearby, quite frankly.
Okay, yeah, we'll just ride through. We'll go ride through there after Emerald, and then we'll go to Valentine. Or we could we could honestly
we just keep on the move, look for horses, and that's that.
Aye.
I know they had a lot of Turkomans, and they ride on a lot of Turkomans. I think Douglas
like
rode on one too. Yeah.
We want to check that Elysian pool tent there while we're by Butcher's. It's
That's
right there.
fairly close. Aye.
Strawberry.
Strawberry?
Strawberry?
Wait, hold on. Shootout north of Strawberry beyond Sheriff's Office. 2 tips just came in about it. Doesn't say who.
Okay, right.
We don't know though.
That's where Box Gang met me and Choi, up there. They like the area.
Yeah.
It honestly sounds like they meet people everywhere though. I've heard you lot talk about a dozen different places
really.
so far.
Just that's notable places they've been in
If we get
recently.
moving now, cross the Heartlands, check Wallace Station, Big Valley up to Strawberry area. If you do that now, we might be able to catch anybody coming from there. Shootout.
See if it's related.
So then let's change our tactics then. Let's go straight Emerald Ranch, Valentine Wallace, and then we can go to Strawberry.
Let's do it.
Alright, on you then. To Emerald Ranch.
Yeah.
So we aren't going to get eyes on the camp.
Roger.
We probably aren't going there.
Well, we can do, but it's gonna, it's gonna take us longer. Is that what we want?
Nah.
Well, let's face it.
Take us a couple seconds.
The thing is, if there is a gunfight going on and it is them, we cannot get involved anyway right now.
That's
so
true.
We can only play a mop-up party.
That's true. All right. Well, what's the fastest way to the pools? Elysian pool is right next to Butcher's Creek, isn't it?
It's right next to Butcher's Creek, just up to the north. You might be able to
this way.
Okay.
Left here, I think, maybe.
Sure. Off-road right.
Off-road right.
Off-road right.
Oh.
Well, that was so worthwhile.
Worthwhile, you say?
It's worthwhile me turning off the road to join you to join the road again.
I thought you making a joke about your name.
Camp would be to our right up the river on the hill.
Oh, is it the one in front of the cave?
Yeah, the one right on top of the cave entrance.
Okay.
We can side pretty easy.
If we stop here, we might be able to scope it out up on this hill.
Stop in here.
Just a little further,
Yeah, just right up here on the left.
Trees.
Oh, I don't see shite.
Nope, me either.
Then to Emerald.
Emerald.
All right, let's go.
Emerald, we'll do Valentine, check the tap line, make sure they are not responding to that. Then we can probably infer that that is them in the gunfight up there, so we can...
I hardly ever come around here. I'm like so lost right now. Like I had no idea. Well, not that I didn't have any idea, but like
The tap line's been pretty dead tonight, let's just put it that way.
to the left of Butcher's and just this whole area, it's just a forest. Like no idea what's going
I
on.
mostly mean nothing from other gangs not being noticed around.
No.
It could also, well, I mean, yeah, they could be. I think that group was probably in the middle of a gunfight, and then probably involved St. John. Honestly, that's why they didn't meet us or check in. Let's go.
Crime routes
Which would
back in
be
the
weird
day.
if they came from Blackwater and that's them having a shootout in Strawberry. Like they would have just come straight through, surely.
It's strange that they would have gone to Strawberry first thing.
Chase
Unless-
somebody, or they got chased or something.
Or they got some info that pushed them there.
I don't know. When I played Renee, I like.
We need
I
a
think-
bard. We need a department bard who can just.
I think
run
I,
up and start fucking singing.
I never deliberately tried to like hide
You remember
I feel like I know who you're talking
because
about.
having like interactions with Law was the fun part.
Fuck, what was his
Like
name?
being caught was the fun part,
He had like a proper long name as well.
and I still didn't get caught. Like,
Something to second, I think.
there's no real need to like creep around. I
You
don't
know,
know.
somebody reminded me the other day of Malone, how he used to do that.
Oh, did he do that?
You
as
remember
well?
Malone used to like deputise people by coming into the fucking office with a trumpet, loud as you like. Pissing everybody off.
No, not Emerald here. Keep on.
Yeah, let's go, Valentine.
Alright, shall we pick it up?
Yep.
On you.
Picking it up.
I forgot Caine was with us for a second.
Sorry, I've been elsewhere.
Oh. Yeah, where? Is it sunny there?
I wish.
White sands, blue sea.
Don't bring up sand in front of me.
What the fuck?
Eyes right.
Got it. Left.
Can't look left, baby.
Yes, you can.
Which one have we got Caine's sand now?
He left before I came back.
I mean, he's not left. He's just sort of on
Ugh.
a holiday, an extended break from
I was completely
responsibility.
non-verbal then for like,
Wasn't he here for like a week?
like 10
I
minutes.
don't know. I literally saw him the day I came back.
Coming back.
I'm getting tired. Like it's
I think it must
it's
have been
20 past 11.
I saw him
We've been up
the
for
day
like
I
4.5
came back,
hours.
and we got into a shootout together. And after we left, I said, "Well, it's good seeing you. I'll see you again in 2 months then."
Right.
And I didn't think I'd be right.
Slowing down.
Slowing up.
I saw Keppel on duty earlier, briefly.
You saw Keppel what?
On duty, briefly.
Oh,
She
really?
was, yeah, she was in Rhodes when we were doing, we're eating at Bass and Booze.
You know, there's one in Blackwater open. I've forgotten what it's called now. Chop, or Penelope works there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she sells tacos. They're nice.
I went
Oh,
to
God.
Taco Tuesday yesterday out in Armadillo. I
Oh, yeah.
enjoyed some tacos while she was laying in the dirt, waiting for me to rescue her. I
Yep.
had no idea I needed to.
Oh, unsurprising.
Honestly, I did. I remember saying out loud, like, something's wrong here. And then got completely
Yeah, I'd be
distracted.
getting mentally prepared
It's
to
okay.
get
Just
robbed on the
eating
road
tacos
on the
while
way
my
home.
wife is out there
How
dying
about
in
this
the
time?
dirt
Bleeding
somewhere.
out, aye.
And look at him laughing about it.
Just fine
Serial
now.
killer.
I can laugh
Didn't even
now.
save me a taco.
What the
down.
fuck, man?
Going down from down.
Unacceptable.
Hello,
Hello.
citizens.
Buddy.
Get your head out of your arse.
It's like the king has come to town.
Well, he was the sheriff of Valentine for a while, I suppose.
Guess he's earned the stripes.
I'm not the sheriff of Valentine currently, though. That spot is vacant.
Aye.
You're forcing your deputies, though. Oh, let me check
Alright,
that zip
let's
line.
check and go.
You check and go, check and go. All right.
If it wants to unlock.
There's someone with no shoes down there.
Don't look, don't look.
Yeah, that was the fiddle player from
Oh, no,
restaurant.
We can't even tell if she has shoes on. Maybe sandals? Who would wear sandals in Valentine?
The people who live here, I guess.
Squishy feet.
That's
Oh,
so
Christ.
disgusting.
Alright, absolutely nothing on the top lines.
Okay. Do we want to? Yeah, we'll just go.
I think we
straight
just go
towards-
straight there, and then
Yeah,
if we see nothing, we'll go towards Emerald. Wallace.
Wallace.
Go on.
Yeah, that's the one. A very auspicious night.
It always is when you're around, Wild.
Everything
That's
all
so
right
kind
over
of
here?
you.
Howdy, folks. Good to see you again. Thank you again for the violin and whatnot.
Violence.
What lad got his gun out for?
Did he? I didn't
he's
see.
carrying
Oh,
his
he's
gun
probably
out
just
outside there.
caught.
There's something about that lot I didn't like, and I don't know what it was.
Was it the way they sneered at you when they saw your badge? Was it the look of derision upon their faces when you introduced yourself as senior deputy?
I'm used to that. Well, most of those looks come from you.
I thought that was just when you didn't have a beard.
I think the look I got when I don't have a beard is shock.
It's usually, who is the stranger in the office? Dressed like McGregor.
You get a lot of double takes.
Don't you have a sharp chin?
I
Oh. Josh.
I don't know.
He's
Sharp is
got-
the right word.
Imagine
I think
like
it's more blunt.
blunt and huge. Like if he turns around too quickly, he could knock you out with it.
Do you know what Face Rock is near Rhodes?
Yes.
That is my face.
Wait, that was made after you?
It may as well have been.
Wow. I feel like I'm riding with a celebrity.
McGregor in this department is a prehistoric event.
It was 4 years ago.
Fucking hell, honestly. You need to
Baz
stop saying that.
Kerrigan was chiseling away.
Sheriff, fuck, what was her name? Sheriff Lewis was still around.
Lewis wasn't a sheriff, she's a deputy back then.
Deputy Lewis.
Oh, I should have gone left there. Looks like we're
well.
going past Wallace, everyone.
It's all right.
Sheriff
You're
Kai
reminiscing,
was.
it's our fault. The fossils up here ruining everything.
Speak for yourself.
Put us back in the ground, cover us up with dirt.
You could only wish for such mercies.
Why are you always trying to get in front of me? What is going on?
I'm not. What do you mean? just making sure you know that I'm here by your side.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Ryder?
Ryder, excuse us.
I don't know what to say when there's a rider coming up. Super careful. Don't run into us!
Please stop! Please
Hold
no!
your horses!
It's a gunshot.
This is still going on up here.
Gunshot.
Slowing down.
Didn't bring a lantern.
Up here, straight ahead. It was just one, maybe. Might have been a branch breaking. Probably
Okay.
was.
Alright,
Fair
move with
enough.
caution.
Strawberry.
Yeah, moving on.
Yeah, I truly can't see shit. I think my eyesight is getting worse.
Maybe you need glasses.
Yeah,
Or you could try removing one eye, it makes the other one keener.
is that right? I'm not gonna
That's what I
deliberately do that though.
I'd be pretty fucked up. I would question. I would question that decision.
I think I'd rather just get the glasses.
Hey. Oh, great.
Did you lot know that humans do not learn expressions from looking at other humans? It is a natural reaction.
What?
Really?
Yeah. You want to know how we know that?
Sure.
Because blind babies smile.
Wow.
Thank
That
you.
is quite profound, Senior Deputy.
You're welcome.
What would we do without you?
Oh, you wouldn't know that, maybe.
I can promise you, not another deputy would offer up a fact like that. I'm almost certain. That has creeped me out a little though.
God, it's been so long since we actually had a proper hunting party. Like an 8-man, 10-man. Just doesn't happen the way it used to. No, not really, no. Like, I do not remember the last time that happened.
I
Jolly
know
Rogers.
before I left, I was really the one updating that.
No, I mean, it gets updated. Often it's just very
yeah,
rarely there's a
noticed
solid tip.
Yeah.
Or even
That-
enough
that's the-
deputies to
that's the
respond.
problem.
Yeah,
You never
that's
get a solid
the
tip, do you?
issue. We got 3 people responding to 8 different fires at the moment.
Yeah, that's the problem too.
And then you've got nights like tonight where there's just... Well... I'm not allowed to say I'm bored.
But you
I'm
are
not bored
bored.
with you folk, so don't worry, it's fine.
Good.
But before, my life was a desolate abyss.
Last night was
Where was
busy.
that, in Colorado? Is that where you went?
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Going down for down.
Slowing up.
Well, everything seems normal here.
Let's, nobody's actually responding to that tip about the shootout here, so I'm gonna put us down just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Wanna ask around, see if anyone's heard anything?
Yep.
I'm gonna have a wander over to medical, see if anybody's there.
Alright, don't die.
Yeah.
Should I just immediately ride away and just scare the fuck out of them? Doesn't look like anybody's in. That is a donut, Jen. Oh, they're chatting.
Might have been rangers too.
I died.
Make sure you get a nice burial.
Oh. Well, there we are. Six
Yeah,
Dragon Valentine.
The 3 that were coming to meet us must have run into another 3 deputies, and then they got in a shootout with the Box gang.
Box.
Oh, yeah.
South towards Red.
They're all right in Valentine.
At least they found him.
Okay, well, that's the end of that mystery. Wonder if they'll go back out looking.
South of Riggs. South towards Riggs. Going west, maybe.
I
guess we need to know if these folks are going to be going after them or not.
So they saw them up here. What were they doing up here?
Been coming back from Ansburg.
When Zoe was, when they took Zoe, they took her. They came from Owengila and they left back out towards Owengila.
How often do they go west these days? Because I don't know them to go west that often.
Yeah, I know they were tight with everyone at Fort Mercer because when David Douglas died, his body was given to Ailey and they took it to Fort Mercer. But I haven't seen a lot of those people around lately.
No, not have I. I suppose it doesn't discount the idea they might use that as a bolt hole, but...
Yeah.
And if it's 4 of them, and they know the heat is on them, I'd be probably trying to get somewhere real quiet and real off the grid real soon.
Stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, western patrols are always worthwhile, so wouldn't be a bad thing to go out that way.
No, I don't mind going out there.
Well, I'm fine with
We don't have to go out. We don't have to look for the Box gang to go out west.
Right.
There's plenty of other gangs that spend time out there.
Yeah, we can go look for the stringers. We got left alone as a courtesy last time, but...
I mean, we could just do a western patrol.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
in
since we've got a
general.
group in Valentine, that's probably the best thing to do with our time.
Yeah. Let's put in a tip that we're doing that so they don't do the same thing.
I'll go send
They
that.
just came from the west, so I'd be surprised if they did.
St. John has just arrived in Ennisburg. Let me grab some more water. Grab a stew as well. I should be clocking off, to be honest, but I just fancy staying, just patrolling. To be completely honest.
Hello? Somebody calling for something? Alright, we're coming, fella.
Come and fall down.
Not again.
Oh my good God.
Yeah.
True.
In your jammies.
Yeah, real bad start to the day.
Who is that?
Yeah, can you grab him? Okay.
It is starting to rain, and you are wearing white. Let me get you over here.
That's embarrassing.
I'll just take you to the weapon center.
That's how. Goldie, that's how. Criminal.
What?
That's how criminal history stand, mate. The deputies laughed at my purple socks. I've never forgiven him. Tomorrow he's gonna steal some chickens or something.
Moments. Deputies had to save my life after I tried to climb out of my window and slipped wearing my fuzzy purple socks.
My wife bought me these stupid socks, but they're so comfortable. I went outside just to get the newspaper. I slipped and fell.
Slipped down the stairs. Oh God.
Sprained my ankle. I couldn't walk. The deputies had to carry me across the street in front of everyone. And that's why I'm burning down Valentine.
You know, it's actually a better reason than most criminals provide.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the rain. I love the rain. Oh, it's so wonderful.
Did y'all
Doesn't-
know Fat Tom?
Fat Tom.
Oh.
The fuck is Fat Tom?
He was the Fat Tom cat. Like to hang out in front of the office.
Oh, you mean Sheriff Mittens?
Group of
Oh,
us
good
saw
show.
him on the roof
Yeah, it was Mr. Callahan.
over
This
here.
is hi to McGregor.
The other day,
What?
he jumped. Fat Tom jumped and he never got back up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fat Tom.
It was real sad.
Was it Sheriff Mittens or Sheriff? What was it again?
Or Sheriff Whiskers. I don't know. They've
Sheriff
got like 15
Whiskers?
different names depending on who you
I
ask.
didn't know he
Oh,
was a
I
sheriff.
thought you named it. Well, it's the one that always spends time next to the sheriff's office.
No, I think the Rangers name them most of the time.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, he's buried now behind the ranger shack. So
Jesus.
Sounds like we should have fattened another one up then to take his place.
Fatten another one up.
Feed that things like cornbread and what else do cats like?
my God, cornbread
eggs.
sounds so fucking good right
I
now.
would love a piece of.
I don't think you're meant to feed cats cornbread. I don't think they like that.
Do you know?
Well, don't they eat fish or something?
Wait, cats?
Yeah. They don't eat cornbread.
They tell me
Everything
my
will eat
horse
cornbread.
cannot eat cigarettes, and yet he asks for one every day.
I don't think he's asking.
These people know what they're talking about.
A cat will eat your face if you die in the same room with it.
I guess you're right.
literally
They
eat your
start with
eyeballs
the
out.
face, or do they start with your ball bag?
They will literally start eating your eyeballs out first thing.
Eyeballs, that makes sense. It's already wet. They like wet food, cats do.
Imagine their spiky tongue.
Oh, I
coursing
don't want
over your
I
eyeball.
don't want to. Or sandpaper tongue licking your eyeball out. Oh.
Can we go back to the fact that Wild feeds cigarettes to her horse?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I don't think she does. I think the horse tries to get one every day.
Oh.
Do you actually feed your horse cigarettes?
Yes, and I fed St. John's horse a cigarette too. And he liked it.
What?
I fed St. John's horse a cigarette too, and he liked it.
What?
It's good for their teeth. It's good for their teeth.
And their lungs.
I don't think it is.
Put that in paperwork.
What's that shit?
I put that in a report once about Wild.
Animal cruelty.
Documented.
15 days.
Well, I commented on one and I said, you missed the part where Wild tried to get a horse to smoke a cigarette with her.
It's fucking Snake City out here.
It's awful.
I don't think horses can suck, can they?
Yeah,
Well,
they
don't
drink milk.
smoke it. They just eat it, don't they?
Yeah,
Definitely spit.
they can't smoke it, so isn't that the whole point?
Oh well, you know, if I ever
Doing
get to the point
tobacco.
where I can't smoke a cigarette and you try and keep it from me, I will. You'll find a hole in your fucking chest.
Jesus Christ.
With a, like a bullet hole or?
Undetermined.
Who
We'll see
wants
what
to
we
look
do.
at thieves?
I
You
think
wanna
that's a
look at
great
these?
idea.
Why not? Thieves
Sure.
is part of the crossing, and we should protect it like any other place.
Yeah, okay. Go tell that to the people inside it. Go on.
We're here to protect you. I will. I'll shout it.
Please do not resist.
That's just good for you.
I was kidnapped for coming through here once.
Yeah?
They shot me in the leg, the bastards.
I don't even know who hangs around thieves these days.
I have no idea.
Does Jim Lee and his goon still hang around here? That fucking guy.
I don't know, Jim Lee's still in
Goons?
Sisika, so.
Oh, the Goons is Butch Egan's old outfit, isn't it?
Horses.
Oh, I'm in goons in the more in a descriptive way, not the titled gang, but
Right, okay.
a lot of horses.
Folks, there is 100% a gang in there.
Someone looking at us. That's Rabbit Grace on the left, who just went to the left there.
Yeah, are they wanted?
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
Oh, y'all looking for a shootout in Thieves Landing?
Trying to see who the fuck this is.
Oh, who are those masked people?
Barton Growler. Bowler hat there.
Masked people.
Yeah, we got a gang of 6 coming at us here.
Right on. Who wants to be lead negotiator?
I want to hear you in action, to be honest.
Are these people wanted? I don't know who they are.
Most of them probably are.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
The big fella on the right is Barton Fields. Most likely wanted.
Hang on, I'll go copy of the list.
Howdy. Hello, fine citizens. My name is Senior Deputy McGregor with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. I've come to arrest you.
Why?
Oh, you're wanted.
It's a pretty general statement.
Hey, I mean,
And a bold assumption.
I don't think anyone here has been out causing trouble today. You guys just got bored. Figured, hey, we'll go to Thieves Landing and you know, we'll just grab someone from there.
We were on patrol, we came through, we saw some wanted people, and I were chatting to them.
I'm not wanted.
You're not wanted.
Nope.
What's your name?
I don't even think we've ever met before, so how would you even know if I'm wanted anyways?
Well, I've got people behind me who know more about Thieves Landing than I do.
Oh, sure.
Listen, I'm
Barton
pretty
Fields is
wanted
wanted for
right now,
1200.
but I'm going to be turning myself into St. John later tonight. I've been talking to him, so.
What's your name?
I'm Finn.
Ben. Okay.
Growler over there, he just got out of Sisika. Fingo ain't wanted. I am wanted a little bit, but I've got a funeral that I'm doing on Friday, and Sheriff Bolton knows about it. I gotta pick up Madame Boucher, and well, I'm not out causing trouble and don't plan to be. So I was hoping
Seems
I could
like
get like a little grace period
Growler's
so I
trying
could get
to
this
sort of get
fucking funeral
confused.
done. This woman's been sitting in an undertaker for months, nobody collecting her body, and Bolton has reached out to me, the collector, and I've got the funeral set for Friday.
We've all been behaving, honestly. We have.
No one's been out causing trouble in this group here today?
Nope, not at all.
Oh. You could have done. We're a bit bored. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right,
Well-
Finn. You say you're going to be handing yourself in later to St. John.
I am indeed.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Right. Okay.
I could
And you're
do- I
going
could
to.
do- I could do with the respite.
Oh yeah, it's a lovely place.
St. John's bald bloody head.
Wait, is he bald now?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
St.
What?
John? Is he bald?
Cut his hair off
Yeah.
for us, Zoe.
Oh.
Terrifying. It's all.
Oh my god.
It's quite hard to look at.
All right. You know what? Just for that information.
Rabbit might still
Thank you for
be in
sharing
there. We can
information
tell
with the
them to
Steve
send him
Crossing
away.
Sheriff's Department.
No, we've already
But yeah,
Go after
if
him.
you catch me
Yes.
out causing shit before Friday, by all means, bring me in. But I don't plan on causing any trouble. I just want to get this
Wednesday.
woman buried.
All right, so 2 days, you're going to bury that woman, then you're turning yourself in?
I don't know about that, but
okay.
You
What
can
are you
come-
wanted for? You done anything extremely violent?
Not recently. No, I don't even know how
Ain't
much I wanted for.
psychopaths.
Maybe a few bank jobs, robbing a couple of people, or
Okay.
something like that. But
No, like murders or torture or cannibalism?
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Fucking cannibalism, what the fuck?
Oh, it's a fucked up world.
It's illegal.
Everyone bloody
all right.
expect-
Believe that?
Well, I'm okay with it personally if you haven't done anything like that. And you've already talked to Bolton about it. I'll take your word for it, Mr. Fields. But if I find out you're not being true, I'll remember.
Oh my, you're gonna get a slip on the wrist, Bert.
You're not
What did
hiding
you
the
just
rabbit in there, are you?
a
It's not
rabbit.
hanging out. Aye.
There was a little bunny hopping down the trail, but I don't think it's the same rabbit you're looking for.
Oh,
How about
sort of.
if
rabbit stew.
how about if we don't give you problems here, you go tell Rabbit to get the fuck out.
Who is that?
Oh, right there, Alpha jacket.
The white
Well-
jacket that just walked away.
If we see him, we'll let him know.
I know he's in there, sir. I saw him with my own eyes.
Got a fucking encyclopedia of every criminal in this place in your pocket. What the fuck? How do you know
You
these
sure
people?
you are a bit old, fella?
All these man's like a steel trap.
I know
Oh,
a
I think
weasel
that's
when I see
reasonable.
one.
Are you not going to tell him to get out, or do we have to go in after him?
I'll go, I'll
Are you-
go, I'll go. Let
Are
him
you
know.
sure he's in there?
Yeah.
If he's there,
Go
I'll
find him. How about that?
Let me go.
Never fucking seen a bunny rabbit.
Let me go see if he's in
How,
there.
Well, we show them kindness and they all lied to our faces. Surprise? Anybody surprised?
No,
no,
not
not
even.
at all, of course.
I am
how
shocked
wanted is
for
this
one.
rabbit person?
I believe pretty
I
heavily.
need to consult my handy wanted list.
Oh, aye.
Jack Rabbit or his name?
Jimmy Grace.
Jimmy Grace.
Yeah.
Jimmy Grace. It was 1,730 days.
That's a fair amount.
Yeah, that's quite a fucking lot.
Nothing to shake a stick at. I don't even know who this guy is. What is he wanted for? Just
Stuff.
stuff. Great. Yep.
Yep.
How about me?
What's he wearing?
Clothes, hopefully.
He's a younger looking fella. Usually has like a red bandana.
First degree murder. That's a good one.
Shit.
Yep.
Who'd he kill?
Okay.
I just want you to know that we are fucking stoking a hornet's nest here by going up to Thieves Landing Gate and saying, hello, any wanted people? Do you want to turn yourselves in?
Yeah, I was a little taken aback
They
by
used
that,
to have
McGregor.
riots about fucking even 6 months ago.
It's like the old days.
We're gonna have to start a file about this
We're gonna
wild
have
and
HR about this. We're
yeah.
gonna have parlays, fucking meetings for days about how you should not come into Thieves Landing.
We didn't come in, though. We didn't come in.
That's true, we
walked
didn't
up
come in.
And we said, oi, we see
And
a
we're
wanted
letting them
person.
figure it out so they can
Well, they're
scurry
gonna send
away.
them out the back, and then we're gonna have to go round, and there's no way we're gonna catch up.
Yeah,
So,
Rabbit's currently being put in a barrel and is being rolled out of town. Are they on the docks?
wait, who's
Oh, you
running
know
onto
what?
the ship? Oh, he's looking for him.
The good thing is they know that we know. And knowing is half the battle.
Who's this other young kid with the white jacket?
That's
Yeah, did he
Jaden
just-
Beaumont.
That's Jaden? Okay.
Yeah, he's not. He just robbed a bank.
Who
that
the
was it.
fuck is Jaden Beaumont?
New Lost Boy.
New Lost
All
Boy?
of them all running around like their fucking heads are cut off. What's the status?
I think he probably snuck out.
No, no way. I don't believe it.
Yeah, he gave you all the up.
I mean, we can
ride through.
You can ride through. I promise you he's not there.
Right. Just so
We're
you
just
know,
gonna
he's a
ride
very
through
wanted
nice and slow.
individual. He's wanted for first-degree murder. That's the most serious fucking charge you can get.
You said third degree?
First. Worst.
Do we have a third-degree murder, Sheriff?
I don't think we have a first-degree
we
murder.
don't.
I don't even know what that would be.
So first degree is worse than third.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's correct.
First means you planned it. You know exactly
like
what you're
golf.
doing.
Ever play golf?
Premeditated
Guys,
murder
game.
is worse than nothing. Nothing that doesn't
You guys ain't
exist.
the ones giving us the third degree already.
What about burns?
Oh.
What is a first degree worse than a third degree burn?
Yes,
I have no idea.
Well, I didn't know. I'm no medical expert. Look, see, there's no rabbit here.
Roll out the carpets.
Just doing a ride through.
Good day.
Hello.
Nothing to look at. Nothing to see here.
Howdy, boys.
What?
Evening.
Evening.
Oh, is
Hi,
that
Jaden.
Hello there.
that bloke that was at the Anaheim the other night?
Here comes Peter Cottontail.
Like that camp on the left there.
I did never see him leave. 100% saw him. Never saw him leave.
Like he could have,
I am warning you though. Fair warning here.
he could have run over to that camp without us seeing.
Very wanted individual, and it's likely that people are going to come looking for him now. And if he's harbored here, it's probably going to get messy. I'm giving you fair warning now. I don't like coming through this place.
Fair warning. Noted.
Alright, well that's as good as I can ask for.
Alright.
I'm sure you wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Well, have a good day, gentlemen. Enjoy your funerals
Fare thee
and
well, deputies.
whatnot. I don't know.
Do you enjoy your funerals?
Yeah, you can enjoy things.
Enjoy your grief.
I don't think you're meant to enjoy that.
I thought it was supposed to be a celebration.
It's a celebration of life. everyone.
Exactly, so you're not supposed to enjoy that.
Well, I don't enjoy much, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask.
I'm gonna hire a mad scientist to take you in and inject you with something that resembles a personality.
And you're sure you don't like black licorice?
Do you think that's a thing you can do? Just hire a mad scientist to run experiments on people?
In this fucking place? Yeah, I think so. I think you could just put a note up on a telegram station and you'll get one back within the week.
Good advice, thank you.
You know, I don't know why I'm giving you advice when you want me to get kidnapped by a fucking mad scientist.
Oh, wait, hang on. Who said anything about kidnapping?
Well, I'm not gonna let him run experiments on me. What the fuck?
It might be fun.
Yeah. Maybe for some. Get kidnapped enough already.
What for?
Being a sheriff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's funny because they think you know everything and you're really important when actually, I think sheriffs know the least out of anybody. If you want to know about internal affairs, please do kidnap us and ask us. If you want to know about anything involving a case or an actual criminal, we're probably the least fucking useful people to grab.
Someone would be like, alright, McGregor, tell me everything you know about what happened to my case. Who are you?
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
What's your
But if
name?
you say, oh, alright, Sheriff Will, tell me everything you know about feedback for XYZ for Under Sheriff, and I'll go, okay, I can tell you everything.
I got all the information about how well Goldie's been doing on his feedback.
Oh.
I can give you all the gossip about who's
Right.
stationed in New Austin. Oh,
Excuse
pardon
us, thank you.
Hello.
Howdy, William.
Like to slow down.
That right there is the only true civilian in the crossing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's that, William?
What's his name?
William.
Park. Yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way, but feels like that sometimes.
What does he do?
I don't think you are.
It's the only man I can trust.
He does have a sister.
You can trust me, Goldie.
Ah. Truly are fucked.
What?
He said he appreciates your candor and volume.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Watch out for this rider coming up here.
Rider scene.
Hello, citizen.
Oh, I hope we run into Sheffield today. That fucking bastard.
Ah.
Who the fuck is Sheffield?
We shite of a fucking criminal. He thinks he's like a, I don't know.
Riders.
Multiple riders. Let's say hello.
Howdy there.
Howdy. Hello,
Howdy, how's it
States
going?
Cross Sheriff Department. Oh, where are you going?
Hey, come back here.
Well, I stopped. I just met them out at Armadillo.
Oh.
Are they nice?
How are you, sir?
I'm good. My name's Billy Blood. How are you?
Nice to meet you, Billy Blood. I'm Sheriff Caine. This is Sheriff Wild and Senior Deputy Grant.
Oh, that's a lot of names. Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, it's not too bad, you know. It's a bit dusty today.
Yeah, they're quite dusty. There was a big rainstorm. You think I'd keep all the dust down, but it didn't.
No, it just makes it more humid. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's my first day back in the cross in a long, long time.
Oh, well, welcome back.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
How are you finding things?
Good. I'm just trying to find some old friends, but I don't think anyone around anymore.
Like, it's a different world.
Yeah, I mean, when I was around, there wasn't as much stuff. I mean, everywhere I go, outpost there, tower there, barricades over here.
I know. Wait, how long have you been gone?
I was in the domain for a long time. Probably about a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say a year, probably a bit more.
Yeah, but I used to be around all the time. I used to be a big poker player. I mean, I used to be in a posse too, but I mean, that's a long time ago.
Oh, a posse? With who?
The Bloody Hoods.
I remember them.
Yeah, you may have
Very,
heard of
very
them.
long time ago. Fuck me.
Yeah.
You are ancient.
The Bloody
Yeah.
Hoods? Sounds
Yep.
a little gangish.
It definitely was a gang. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's good senses there.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm
Wow,
not
man.
wanted anything. I checked in like last year to make sure, you know, I didn't have any
Good to know.
warrants or nothing.
Oh, good. Well, we hope you have a
Well,
good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
Aye,
You make
enjoy
sure no
yourself.
bad guy gets you or nothing.
Try to.
Oh, we'll try. Have a good one.
Alright, have a good day.
Oh,
See you later.
apologies.
So long. That was Hades, so I haven't seen in
Oh,
a
yes.
year.
Haven't seen Hades in a while either.
No, she was there the other day when Del Fowler got arrested.
Oh, Goldie and I just remembered something pretty important.
That name in a
Oh,
while.
what?
Hades and Shoeshine are really
Wait,
close.
Del Fowler, wasn't he a deputy?
Oh.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
She has long-time connections with members of the Box Gang. They could be out here. She could have been seeing them.
That's
We're coming
good
from
to
him.
know.
Well, let's see if they're an armadillo. She said it was empty.
If they are, she's gonna be sending a tip as soon as possible.
Right.
She won't get the chance.
I am gonna have to stop in Armadillo myself. So maybe request some backup, watch the roads maybe.
Or you're turning in for the evening?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some shut-eye here, but I could be back in a little bit.
Alright, well,
You guys will have to go on without me no matter what.
we could request some people out here.
I won't be on duty for too much longer.
We're falling apart, patrol.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I don't want to join in, but
anyway.
yeah, I'm the same. Pray to God, this fucking town's quiet.
Going down.
It's on up.
Everybody heard McGregor was back and they all just fucking crept back into their holes.
Well,
Who the fuck's Nova?
Nova St. James.
Just etched into the wood there. Is this just the new trend? Everybody etches things into the wood?
Yeah, they're like cats with knives.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Did St. John finally arrive in Annesburg?
No, Weber wants to make a deal with Bedlam so they can go into town to seek medical care rather than kidnap medics.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought we resolved
It's like
this.
a broken fucking record! I'll speak to Shu about us as well, since she's also... They're just doing the rounds trying to get to a fucking deputy who's gonna soften up.
Okay. To be fair, I've made back the 200 that was robbed from me. With this deposit. So we are in the green, ladies and gentlemen. Gosh. It really doesn't end, does it? Is everybody in the bar or something?
I am going to have an aneurysm.
Yeah?
Just gonna force one out right now.
Is that how you do it?
You're forcing what out?
An aneurysm.
Oh, great.
Shu, you're
Who's
also gonna
that?
have an aneurysm. Bedlam gang in which they can seek medical care in towns as long as they don't kidnap medics. And I'm thinking, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm!
That's insanity.
How many times are they gonna have this conversation?
Why?
You know
Why is he doing that?
Who's Weber?
Senior deputy. But he wants an undersheriff or a sheriff to come and fucking speak to him about it.
Yeah. I'll speak to him about it. Send me in.
Everybody has spoken with her and said that's not going to happen.
It's...
Oh, maybe we should go and fucking find Weber and speak to him.
Are they out here?
Oh, no, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, please do. Please get to him before he says anything that he shouldn't. But I'm gonna turn in.
Yeah.
Evening, sir.
Alrighty. Well, nice work today. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the ride, folks.
Right.
Be safe, please. Stick together as much as you can.
Yep. I'm gonna head back to the city too if we're calling it here.
Well, I'm going to see where Weber is first. We might travel with you.
Okay.
his repeater in one hand and his revolver in the
Blackwater.
other, and aim them both at us
Oh.
while squatting.
Oh.
And you go. Yeah. It was like, do you want to fuck me? I was like, no, Street, we don't want to fuck you. Well, you're about to get fucked.
Who said that? I love fucking Street Gibson.
Street. I was mocking Street.
Oh, okay. All right, learning something new about Goldie.
All right, kids. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe.
So long, sheriffs.
Wilder, you
Until
going now?
next time. Yeah.
Oh, McGregor and I, the West. Oh no.
Wait, are you staying here?
You're not in the
Yeah.
Dutch.
All right, well, take it easy, folks. Good seeing you, Goldie.
All right. Thank you, sheriffs.
Alrighty. Yeah, you're welcome to be part of this conversation if you want. Shoo. Or whatever. I'm gonna go speak to him now.
I don't want to leave McGregor out here. I mean,
Yeah, well, McGregor can come as well.
He can come with.
What?
McGregor, you stay.
come on, McGregor.
We're going to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Probably actually best you guys aren't here, just in case
Yeah.
you come out east from here. Know that Box Gang might be out here. Just saying.
Well, they can eat sand. Fuck them.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Not the
fill my
sheriff.
pockets to force
Don't
feed
get
him.
excited about cannibalism.
No, not okay. Never
With
mind.
how Wild's been talking today, you might trigger something deep inside her.
Good lord.
Oh, it's not that deep.
We ride again. Everyone's staying up, eh?
No.
Well,
got
we'll need to
anywhere
have
to
this
be.
conversation.
Well, I'm gonna ride with you to Blackwater, then peel off. I'm flagging.
Oh.
I gotta tuck myself in with a hot jockey.
A hot jock cake? What's that? Is that
Jockey?
something you
Jo-
put in your
jockey.
jockstrap?
Oh my
it's jockey.
Christ.
Is that like a special drink?
A little hot chocolate, little marshmallows.
Oh, hot chockey.
Hot chockey.
Fucking hell.
Jockey is what I thought.
I know it's the guy.
I am
Horse
not
racing
tucking
for horse
myself in
riders.
with a hot jockey. Good lord.
It's like, it's just a cup of hot water with a splash of extra water in there.
I thought maybe it was just a really big cup with a very small man in it.
I don't even know what that
you
is.
And you and the fucking Ongula Lake just stewing.
Christ. Oh, I got some
Those
banana
jockeys
bread
are
waiting.
small. No, come on. All right, you know what?
What do I know? What do I know?
Apparently you don't know about jockey-related humor.
I apologise. My brain is not
Go to bed.
situated in the right
there.
position.
Sleep behind that rock.
Oh, you gotta speak to Weber for 5 hours coming
Yeah,
up. So
it's
I
gonna
know.
be fun.
We're gonna go speak to Weber before you go to bed.
I mean, I'll
Well,
just tell him exactly what
That's
you,
gonna be
Pointer, and
pretty
I talked
fast
about.
conversation.
Thought that was the end of it.
I don't think Frank is deliberately trying to, make a deal here. I think he's just
No,
involved.
he's trying to do the
with
right
that.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like
But we
that.
need to make sure if there are,
Jesus.
if we all agree on something, we need to just make an announcement, I think.
No.
And we'll put up announcements so that everybody knows.
That's probably because they keep badgering everyone about it.
Yeah.
Nope. It's the only way, because they keep going to a different senior till they get the answer they want. Dad,
Yeah.
Mom said that I cannot have an ice cream, but I knew you'd let me have one. Can I have an ice cream, please?
Auntie,
Oh, go on then.
Mom and Dad said I can't have an ice cream. Can I get an ice cream,
But that's
Auntie?
what's happening here. And there's no ice cream! There was never any ice cream!
There's never no one gets any ice cream. It's not just you. There
no.
is no ice cream.
The ice cream factory shut down and it's your fault.
Eat an apple.
Now go to bed, you wee little snot.
Dealing with Bedlam is like that.
so
Unironically. Like
Which is so weird
fucking
because they are
children.
all torturers. You don't. So you were asking about Dell earlier. A Bedlam gang kidnapped Dell, tortured him for a multiple days straight until he basically lost his fucking mind. He had to turn his badge in because he could not work anymore. And then And then they have the audacity to be saying things like how they are, you know, they're not the same Bedlam gang they were. That was all Nyx's idea. Blah, blah, blah. And now they're hunting down Nyx because she is, they're all very, very disappointed with the law, which is just so deliciously ironic. They're so disappointed with the law for treating her like a citizen now she's served her time. I just blows my mind.
Yeah, I've stopped trying to figure it out. Logic does not apply to these guys, so...
What did Beth say today? Was it just about the Nick stuff?
Well, yeah, she came over because she had heard that after her journal was confiscated, she wanted to know whether we still had copies of anything or whatever. And I told her I couldn't find anything, so I think after the whole murder admittance that we had closed all of that out. She was fine with that, and then she wanted to know whether deputies would respond to medical tips about counseling sessions, because apparently medics send tips to law whenever criminals are having counseling sessions.
Okay, well, the answer to that is absolutely fucking no.
Well, that's what I said. She's completely fucking paranoid about it.
Well, they're all paranoid.
You know what's I only see medic tips about Beth. Have you noticed that? I don't really get that many. There's not that really. Maybe it's just because of her high utilization of the medical department, but
this is the big problem. They are threatening that they're just gonna have to start kidnapping deputy medics if they don't get the treatment they need inside the town. They cannot seem to understand that they are not entitled to fucking medical care. I said to them, look, a lot of the time the medics will come to you if you do not want to be in a town. And they are nice like that. They will often work with you. And she's like, well, you're just bringing the deputies there with you anyway. And I'll be honest with you, I won't. If I see something like that happening, I'm not going to go and try and arrest somebody. It's no fun hunting a fucking wounded animal. But I cannot speak for every deputy, because folks are well within their rights to try and arrest her if she's wanted.
I don't know. It depends on how badly they're wanted.
Yeah, it depends what they're wanted for, what they've just been up to,
If
that sort of
they've
thing.
killed the sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, that's different. That's different. If it's just hijinks, whatever.
Days, I'm arresting them.
That's exactly what I fucking told him. And I said, we're not putting it in writing. It's up to the deputy's discretion. I'm not going to do that because I don't think it's in a fair spirit to get someone when they're coming out half fucking bleeding. But that's just me. I can't, you know, it may or may not happen. You're a wanted criminal. Like, that's it.
Sounds like they've been told that by every fucking person they've seen. And yet they still do not like the answer. Silver lining here is that they want to get Jasper to turn herself in for a deal, but even that's not worth it. I think we need to speak to the medical department about this as well, probably, since, you know, it involves them.
Yeah. Be worth maybe getting a liaison on that. I'm gonna check who's in the office here. I'll send in a tip saying who's around, and then I'm carrying on.
Yeah, alright, don't get kidnapped and involved in a bank robbery again.
Well,
I'll see you in an hour's time in the roads.
yeah, I'll be there to give me my stipend. Fuck's sake.
Don't go kayaking.
Why not?
Found something or somebody.
Oh, Frank.
Howdy. Howdy, y'all.
Alright.
Howdy.
Hi, Foster. Foster, you staying in Blackwater?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send in a tip about who's here. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Howdy, Shoe.
Hi, Holmes.
Good to see you, McGregor. Have a good night.
Heard you had a good night last night.
Have a good night. Good work.
Good work to you. Howdy, Nadia.
How are you?
Doing good. I'm heading back to the city.
Of course you are. I'm clocking on, so you're clocking off.
No.
Story of my life. You hate me, don't you?
Oh, well, I didn't want to say, but
Fucking city sheriffs, I swear.
you have a good night.
Actually, that's wrong because Harley loves me.
Well, I love you too.
Sure you do. As you
I
ride
do.
along.
Good night. Good night. Okay. Now then. If I get robbed on the way home, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get in a gunfight. And I'm not fucking around. Get off the horse, no. Yeah, truly. I'm telling you, I'm not fooling for it. I don't have anything worth stealing. Like, if I lose any of this, I'm not gonna care. But I refuse to buy into it this evening, okay? So I don't care if Box Gang rob me, I'm taking the 1v6. And that's just the way it is. That is just the way it is. I'm gonna get to roads, and the Del Lobos are gonna have a roadblock up like the fucking saviors in The Walking Dead. Buenos noches, Caine. And then 5-hour torture RP session. It was a fun session though. Quite a long one, 5.5 hours there. But we've been off for a couple of days, so glad to get the time in. Always nice to keep on top of the hours and have some presence. Criminal roulette every time you're near roads, honestly. Roads is quite strange in the fact that, like, it can be a real hotbed sometimes, like a bit of a bottleneck when it comes to people traveling. Like, everybody likes to just go through roads, even though there's zero reason to go through roads. Like, if you're a gang and, you know, you've just fucked shit up in Emerald and you want to go east for whatever reason, no criminal is ever like going to Rhodes. They're always going to like Saint Denis or Annesburg or Van Horn, but they always end up hitting Rhodes for some reason. Is that a lot of horses there, or was that animals? I couldn't tell. I was losing my mind then. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange. I think it's because it's sort of just like a natural path to just go through roads to Saint Denis and then up. Like, you never really consider the land if you just go straight east from Emerald, because it's just hills and the roads aren't particularly nice, and, you know, you kind of get stopped by the bayou and everything. An OOC thing where you know you're likely to get RP and roads without it being literally one road. Yeah, true. Yeah, like obviously, I mean, ideally you would hope that criminals aren't constantly trying to avoid law by taking the most back roads ever. But, you know, some people just do that and there's not really much you can do. That's why I was saying earlier, like when I was playing Renee, I would completely just stick to the main roads. And I'd just be, like, obvious as fuck. I'm glad I stuck with, like... No, not that I wasn't going to, but after playing Glass, I'm glad that I really gave a lot of time to medic and really gave a lot of time to criminal as well. Because I think playing a good criminal is the hardest thing to do on the server, I think. Because walking the line of, like, being annoying and being, like, threatening and a danger is, like, impossible. So few people do it properly. But when somebody does do it right, it's immediately, like, recognizable and, like, clearly impressive. But yeah, it's, it is hard. Like, I've spoken about it before, but, I mean, it's gonna take a long time. But after Caine, if I still want to play on the server and whatever, and I probably will, like, Dog Season 2 will be a crim main. And you know, this is still very up in the air, but, like, I would love to just play a really successful crim and to do it in a way that doesn't annoy people and that, like, people are actually scared of the character and like the RP and whatever. And it would be a solo crim, I think, for the most part. Renee was meant to be a solo crim, and he was for a while. But the Heartbreakers arc was really... I mean, it was easier to play because you can just bounce off of those guys, but... it's so hard to play a solo crim like that that's, like, genuinely terrifying, does, like, dangerous stuff, racks up the time, etc, like, so hard. Like, all of the most wanted criminals on the server, they always have some sort of gang with them. Like, even Rory, with the whole Rory or a Lindsay arc. Like, Rory, I mean, he was established to be, like, a part of a gang, like, that he had supporters and whatever, but the fact that like he kind of seemed almost solo to a certain extent. But I can't really think of any truly solo crims apart from like serial killers. And I don't know if I'd want to play a serial killer, to be honest. I've always imagined it, but I don't know. I don't actually know whether that would be like good RP, you know? Because I'm thinking as well, I've never seen anyone stream a serial killer. Because there's just so much meta surrounding it. I think House of the Bear did stream his serial killer for a little bit, but yeah. It is terrifying, but like when it's played well, it really is fantastic. I feel like any solo crime that felt horrifying that I know of was a serial killer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be such a... I mean, it's like unlocking a whole new aspect to a character because you're like allowed and expected to kill, basically. But yeah. Anyway, we'll wrap it up there for today.